No, just baby.
The
Yeah,
child.
there's like 300 voices, but most of them sound very similar. They just sound like distorted voice.
You don't say.
I have like 10 of them selected out of the hundreds.
So, did you guys see the release for the new trilogy? Apparently, it's going to be set during the days of the High Republic. Not the Old Republic, the High Republic.
Oh,
Because they couldn't just do what everybody actually wants them to do and make a game in the Old Republic.
So it'll be 200 years before Chewbacca was born. So God forbid we won't have a trilogy with Chewbacca in it.
But how will they keep adding more Chewbaccas to Chris's mobile game?
that's true. There is several.
All right, just give me 2 minutes. I'm just finishing something up. Get started. And no one has to worry because I'm going to do the recap
Whoa.
as we are at the finish line of the Dwarven campaign. I want to make sure that I catch everything from the beginning.
That's what you think.
I mean, listen, you guys can turn this into 15 more sessions, but
Well, believe you me, we probably could.
It's-
Let's go back to the library, my dudes.
hey,
Jimmy is not trained up enough.
I was just finishing up Jimmy's level 1 character sheet because I was making it in D&D Beyond so that I can level him up easily.
Nice.
All right, everyone ready?
Yep.
Ready? Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So like I said, I'll do the recap. I'm just gonna kind of recap chapter 3, as I think that we were calling it. So the Dwarven section of the game. So you guys headed to the northern volcano based on some gossip in the city of Lockport about a Dwarven resistance force up in the mountain. After a semi-perilous journey up there, you found that the mountain was under siege by Bellfire's army of about 3,000 soldiers, somewhere around there. After some interactions out there, you managed to sneak in the back door. You had some hijinks on your way, but you finally managed to get an audience with King Bruger, who is not who you thought he was going to be. He's taken a very aggressive approach to dwarven safety and has kind of developed a nuclear deterrent strategy, if you will, in the form of some kind of ancient magic that he's trying to unleash that Ezekiel discovered last session, I believe, um, was the Prince of Fire, Imix. Um, After that interaction, he had invited you up to view where his mages were trying to kind of break through the barrier and release Imix for his control. You guys went to the inn. You met a couple other characters there who directed you to some of the other, we'll call them influential families in the volcano. The Obonpan, the Einsteins, and the Paneras. You guys chose to treat with the Obonpans and earn their favor by freeing up resources in the cavern. I think he made mushrooms grow really well, um, which was very helpful for them. Um, then you managed to uh, get the Paneras to like you by rescuing the mine where they kind of have their influence within the volcano structure. Um, you ended an automaton rebellion by Naomi. Met some other characters along the way. Um, after meeting these families, you were invited to call it like a concerned citizens meeting. That is a secret meeting that you've earned your way into, which is tonight. Some of you also received a private formal dinner invitation to King Brugger's table for tonight as well, which I'm not sure that you guys actually figured out what you're going to do with that. Um, and last session, Ezekiel had a vision from Bellfire's point of view that whatever Brugger is planning is going to be completed tonight. And that's where we're going to jump back in. So you guys are, I believe, last session you went down the stairs at the back of the library. You got your masks, and you had been transformed by one of Shane Panera's wizards with the seeming spell to all look like dwarves. And I think Chris was a woman or Ye was a woman. I don't remember.
I am not a woman.
Chris is definitely a woman.
Somebody's a woman.
And then just to remind me, Nors, you were a bear,
Correct.
right? And then Erkin, you were a lobster.
Yes.
Lego
Ezekiel was an octopus.
Mm-hmm.
Kick Puncher was a bird,
Yep.
Hmm.
That bird.
and that would leave Nostrid as the wolf, right?
Woman wolf.
All right, and then just to remind you guys, when you scroll up here a little bit. So when you enter this dimly lit meeting room, it's basically in the basement of the library, from what you can tell. There is 12 seats around a round table. One of the seats is empty, and then the other seats at the table are taken up by all dwarves. One of them wearing a panther mask, one of them wearing a pig mask, one of them wearing a wolf mask, one of them wearing a bull's mask, one of them wearing a lobster mask, one of them wearing an owl mask. And then there's 5 seats for you, and then 1 seat that's unoccupied completely.
One of those guys looked like my best friend.
I don't know why you'd make that association at all.
You don't know. You don't know my life.
Actually, I'm gonna retcon because Ye chose wolf mask already. So I'm gonna say that one is the one that was wearing a wolf mask is actually wearing a lion mask.
Fair enough.
Just so we don't get confused.
I'm already confused.
Fair enough. Is there anything that you guys wanted to do before you kind of sit down? You can see that the rest of the group, hasn't officially started, but people are kind of chit chatting with each other.
I'm gonna ask if they're are the seats reserved? Can we sit anywhere we like?
All right, so the one with the lobster mask goes, "You can sit wherever you want."
I knew it. I knew it.
I don't know why you're making that association.
I knew it.
Oh my god.
Are there any so I assume that there are 5 seats in a row open and the other ones are in a row, right?
Yeah, so basically on the round table, they've kind of arrayed themselves on one half of the table, and you can array yourselves on the other.
So the 2 open seats next to people, who are they next to?
So there is 1 open seat next to Lobster Mask, and then
Dibs.
one open seat next to Pig Mask.
I mean, I assume that Erkin's gonna go sit next to Lobster, so I'll just sit next to Erkin.
I will sit next to the pig mask because he's creepy.
I mean, I don't really care where I sit, whatever's open.
You said there was 1 open seat that wasn't part of this whole thing?
No, so basically there's like 6 open seats that are together.
Oh, there's 6 together. All right.
So the way that you've arrayed yourselves now, you're going to have a gap in your party.
That's
I'll-
fine.
I'm not going to lie, it's not that important where you guys sit.
I'm just going to
Let's-
sit down.
Yeah. No, let's spend the next 15 minutes discussing our seating arrangements for optimal combat.
Norris is going to sit right in the center of the table.
Yep. That's exactly where I was going.
I guess that's true. This could turn into combat, so maybe you guys do want to think about where you're going to sit. I mean, my assumption is that it can always turn into combat. So.
Wherever I can flip the table from the best.
I can run as far as needs be, so I don't really care.
All right, if it turns into combat, we'll figure out where you guys were sitting.
Okay, fair enough.
When it turns into
still-
combat.
What? Yes.
When it turns into combat, yes.
I preemptively flipped the table.
So as you guys make yourselves comfortable, you can see that Lion Mask starts kind of shushing everyone at the table, and you can see it's just about, by your recollection, right about 6 o'clock, which is when the meeting was supposed to begin. Just as a follow up, do you guys have a plan for the 8 o'clock meeting, or are we just winging it?
I think we are gonna see how this panned out and then see if
Yeah.
we can make the 8 o'clock meeting. Because that
Okay.
that invitation was me, Kick Puncher.
You, Norris, and Kick Puncher, yeah. Or Knopfstrid and Kick Puncher,
Yep.
yes. The demi-humans. So the Lion Mask kind of bangs her hand on the table, not angrily, just trying to like get order. And then she stands up and addresses the group. And I realize that I fucked this up because in the next 2 hours, you guys are going to interact with basically every NPC that I have in this fucking place. I don't remember what they all sound like, so we're gonna wing it. So Lion Mask stands up, and she goes with a female voice, but definitely. I'm also losing my voice, so I'm gonna try my best, but definitely rougher than most female voices. So sounds like a battlefield voice almost. She goes, "Thank you everyone for joining us." A little softer one. Thank you everyone for joining us for another meeting. And I really wanted to thank our newcomers as well. I see some new masks at the table. So I just wanted to kind of we meet here and we talk, and we're all here for the same reason, and we can see that things in the city are deteriorating every day. I walk the streets and the people suffer. They go hungry. They're called to a war that they want nothing to do with, and no interactions with the outside world whatsoever. A tyrant's army on our doorstep, and our king chooses to do nothing but try to weaponize a fairy tale. And I just the time for action has come, and I would ask for the input of the rest of the group on their views as well. The time to talk cannot possibly continue. We have to take some kind of action. You guys can jump in whenever you want.
I'm definitely going to.
Go
So
for it.
at hearing you say the weaponizing the fairy tale part, so just
Say, all right, Seth, hold on 1 second. Sorry.
okay.
Let's just attack everybody in the room.
Yes, let's.
They do feel like allies, but
You never know.
yeah, it's a good test to see if they're strong allies.
Exactly.
Like that. If you can get past us.
This
can
happens in
dodge
every
a
JRPG
wrench.
I've ever played. So,
What's that?
oh, nothing. Everything's
What?
fine.
Everything's okay.
And then what I was going to allow you guys to do is if anyone would like to, because obviously everyone was wearing masks, but if anyone would like to make a like a perception check to see if they recognize voices, they're more than welcome to. And I'll say that Kick Puncher, does mimicry do anything for you as far as like the ability to recognize voices? Like I would make the assumption that if you're able to perfectly mimic anyone's voice, that would help you out as far as identifying people, or I mean, how does that work? Or
It certainly doesn't say anything into that regard, but I mean, I'll certainly leave it up to you.
yeah,
I mean, it
would,
basically just says that like I can mimic this. I can mimic any sounds that I hear like perfectly.
so I'll say that you have advantage on those checks.
Okay.
'Cause I would say the ability to mimic anyone perfectly would definitely lend itself to helping identify the different tones of voices and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's fair.
20. What do I know?
So you're fairly certain that you have never heard the voice behind the mask for Lion Mask, which is possible. You guys have not interacted with everyone, certain people
Great.
you're going to talk to. So, but yeah. So just again, at any time, you guys can try to make
Great
those
roll.
checks. That was a great roll.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Seth. You were gonna
Yeah,
jump
so
in and then I interrupted you.
that's okay. So I want to say, to address the person who was speaking, and say, yeah, so about that fairy tale, there's a non-zero chance that he might be successful. So don't write that off.
What?
I mean, I've heard these stories for years. What makes you think this one has legs? That was Lion Mask again.
There's, I mean, didn't we feel like a magical presence when we were up at the volcano?
Yes.
But it was,
Yeah, you definitely felt something. Like it's a place of power for certain.
Okay.
Right. You felt the magic.
So like Brugger brought us up to the top of the volcano where has contracted wizards and warlocks and sorcerers of all kinds, seems to be toiling away day and night to try to summon this creature. And when we were up there, I'm not sure if you've had anybody who's magically inclined visit the apex, but there is definitely something happening.
And then Panther Mask chimes in, and she goes, "If that's true, then maybe we should encourage him. Maybe that is her answer. Maybe he's correct all this time."
No, I don't think you understand. If he's successful, then there will be no world left to save. There will be no dwarfs. There will be no humans. This will all be gone. I don't think you understand the enormity of the task that he's trying to accomplish.
And then Lobster Mask jumps in and goes, "Well, then I guess we're back to problem one, with an additional problem of weaponizing something that's real. I mean, we're still back to step one. What do we do about this?"
I'm just gonna eye around the room, although nobody can tell.
And you can tell. I mean, everyone's kind of got the same look on their face, and you can tell that this is not the first time that the people in this room have had this conversation. Um, and they're looking not necessarily to you guys for answers, but kind of looking around the room and hoping that the new blood can come up with something. When you don't say anything, Lion Mask speaks up again and goes, sorry, and goes, I I don't want it to. I don't want it to. Damn it! I can't fucking nail her voice on.
It's okay.
I don't want it to come to this, but maybe it's time that we take drastic measures. Uh, it's. I mean, King Burger is well guarded, but I mean, is that the answer? Do we become assassins? I don't know if we can be. Everyone around the room kind of starts muttering.
Ooh, time for a perception check.
Who are you percepting?
Let's see. I heard Panther Mask. I heard Lobster Mask.
Okay, so with 17, you are reasonably certain that Lobster Mask is Arthur.
That was a waste of a roll.
Was it though? Because now we know for certain.
Now you know for certain. Listen,
No, we know
character
for
knowledge.
reasonably certain.
Hold on. Josh was certain. Was Erkin certain? Right? There are other people with nasally ass voices. You don't
Nope.
know.
Nope. I feel like Erkin has learned a lot about Arthur at this point that he just knew walking in.
You were just keyed in on this one.
He was like, "Yep, that's it. One track mind here."
Erkin has a man crush.
Nice.
And then
Airport crush.
Bull Mask speaks up, who is a kind of a giant of a dwarf. He's got like pretty serious arms, and he goes on. He goes, I think we are focused on the wrong thing. We should be focusing our attention outside the city, not inside the city. What do we do about the army outside?
I'm gonna
Have
say
you considered weaponizing all those fire-spitting robots into killing some people?
It's actually a great idea.
I was at the receiving end of some of that fire. I can tell you, it hurt a lot.
You just gave up your identity.
Oh no, you're Nofstrid. I got no. And then Lobster Mask speaks up again and goes,
I mean, if it comes to war, we can certainly send them into battle. I don't know if there's enough of them to make a difference, but I mean, their combat abilities are very very high.
And then Bull Mask goes, that's where, God damn it. That's where we need to focus. We should be focused on building the army. We don't need to support the king. We need to support the army.
Doesn't that kind of go hand in hand at this point?
And then he replies, we need to focus on encouraging the king to send his troops out instead of focusing on magic.
I think that ship has sailed.
so. Can I make a suggestion? The people who follow Brugger respect him for his power. Wouldn't staging a coup in turn possibly turn a lot of those people to respect the people who are currently in power?
And then Lion Mass speaks up and goes, I don't know if we have the support at this time to stage a coup. I mean, do we really want to be fighting within the city with so many enemies outside the city? I don't know if we can divide the house.
Can you remind me again what the dream said, that they weren't sending backup, or they weren't advancing the
Yeah, they weren't gonna.
they weren't
That
gonna try to enter.
Bellfire's army was not going to come into the city to try to stop what's happening. So
Okay.
it's just he's going to let it play out. They're not retreating or progressing. They're just maintain the siege.
Just holding their position.
But they were sending something called an ancient to the area, though, in case it got out of hand.
So, what if I had told you that the army was not going to be attacking the city directly anytime soon, and we'll just continue to just lay siege outside?
And Bill Mask goes, "How could you possibly know that?"
I
drink
honestly
and I know
can't.
things.
I honestly can't tell you because I don't fully understand it.
And everyone
But
starts muttering again.
I sometimes have visions of the future about the city, and so far, none of them have been incorrect.
He's a witch. Burn him.
I mean,
Fucking Arthur.
There we go. I flipped the table. It's on.
Seth, why don't you make a persuasion roll on that one? It seems like
Okay.
you're trying to convince them, not necessarily towards one course of action, but definitely away from one. So.
Sure.
Hey, you get more pluses. Your proficiency went up. Yay.
Yeah, I have to check it again. Wow.
Not that much.
Oh no. We get to help out now.
Wait, hold on.
He's gonna
Hold
bend
on.
luck.
Tides of chaos.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna Tides of Chaos.
Roll wild magic.
Can I do this first?
Are you actually using Tides of Chaos?
Yes, and it didn't do anything.
Holy fuck.
Wait, how does that work? Do you go with the next roll? Or do you go with the highest of the two?
No, I get to re-roll.
Fuck.
Oh, I gain advantage on the roll.
Oh,
Yeah, so I still get the 13.
I'm going to use Flash of Genius. First, do we need to do the wild magic first?
Yeah, that's wild
Well,
magic.
wild
There,
magic just
gotta-
makes it so you don't. I don't have to wild magic right now. You're just
No,
immediately
it's on
gonna
your
give
next.
me. You're gonna
That's
give
on
me
your-
the ability to use Tides of Chaos again, as soon as I do roll the wild magic table, though.
Yeah, but I think it'd be awesome to have to roll wild magic at this fucking conference.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, you and all creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability to piercing damage for the next minute,
Oh my god.
which is cool, but I'm not sure if it's going to be incredibly relevant in the next fucking minute.
And assassins from
Alright.
Ruger come with crossbows. All
Oh,
right.
wait, I got a
I'm
crossbow on
kinda
my
scratch-
sword. I'm gonna
I'm
shoot
trying
Kind
to-
of
it.
like scratching myself,
Alright.
and it just feels
Yeah.
extra like
Yeah,
harsh
you-
all of a sudden.
You notice that everyone keeps rubbing their head and they don't like it. No one knows what's going on.
All right. So
Damn it, that could have been really fun. All
I'm
right,
gonna use Flash of Genius, so he gets +5 to his roll. And
he doesn't have to roll; it's just automatic.
it's so
Shit.
yeah, it's just
Shit is
automatic.
Broken class.
Yeah,
Yup.
fucking bardic inspiration, but instead of having to roll, you just get max.
Well,
So I'm
bardic
gonna add
inspiration's a
+5 to that,
D6. I mean,
and what I'm gonna do is, I'm going to pipe up saying, yeah, he dreamt that, I was going to have a fantastic harvest this season, and it happened.
Nice.
I mean, could you make the stakes any lower?
It's a +5, all right?
All right.
+5 is +5. So what is that? That's a 18 now.
18.
Yep.
All right. So Bull Mess goes. That's interesting.
Also, I feel like the harvest matters since they needed mushrooms, right?
They do. I mean,
Fair
listen,
enough.
it swayed these people, and you can tell that Pig Mask looks especially interested in this.
And I pull the mushrooms out of my bag as I say it, like, see, mushrooms.
You start fucking making it rain mushrooms on the table.
Yo, I still have lots of mushrooms in my bag.
Is there a forklift in your house?
Sounds like someone's cooking dinner.
That is
I
not-
thought it was a backup alarm.
I'm pretty sure my wife is burning my house down. It's fine.
Oh, it's a smoke alarm.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Keep playing. It'll be
So
fun.
you, yeah. So yeah, you can tell. I mean, they're muttering, but you can tell that you've definitely convinced them. And then Lion Mask goes, "That's a possibility. Then, I mean, if we had that assurance that we would have time to set the house in order, I mean, I'm still not sure that we have just the raw manpower. King Brugger has the support of the Steel Brotherhood. I'm not sure how we would overcome them."
Do you just need to get
Steel,
close?
you say?
The hell is the Steel Brotherhood?
So you guys want to you haven't interacted with them. So in the first meeting,
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm just asking them. I just straight up asked that.
oh, I'm sorry. Since none of you have character voices, it's hard to say when you're talking
My bad.
to yourself.
My bad.
What are you talking about? This is my character voice.
Actually, I'm sorry. Yeah, he does have a character
He
voice.
does have a character voice. I feel
Um,
bad.
And then Lobster Mask goes,
The Steel Brotherhood is the king's elite private guard. It has about 300 members, of the most elite members of the standing army.
And how would you say they are dressed?
Steel, mostly steel.
Do you really have a spell to stop 300 people wearing metal?
Heat metal.
That
mean,
is
guarantee it.
one person.
I mean, you just have to make it really dramatic for one guy to demonstrate a point, right?
Until you get murdered by the rest of them.
Listen, that you cook one dwarf in his armor, the rest of them are gonna back off. That's true.
Yeah.
I support
That's just facts.
Use a little bit of that infinite decanter on it to give like the steam effect to make it look really like
that.
impressive.
Ooh, yeah, you gotta do it like a dwarf bake.
We're
That's definitely
making
what we need to see.
fucking magic tricks over here. I'm so on board with this.
What if somebody
Oh,
could get
I'm
close
gonna-
to the
I'm gonna
king
make a
during
plan.
like a meal, a dinner?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What if somebody could get close to the king, like during a dinner or a meal?
And then Lion Mask speaks up. I have heard that the king is hosting a formal dinner tonight. Are you saying that you have access?
Yes.
Not saying we don't.
I mean, I'm gonna come back to the rougher. I'm gonna come back to the point. Then, are we assassins? Is that how we are doing this?
What if he's just captured?
I mean, you guys might not be, but we might be.
And you drop the mic? You're like, oh shit!
I mean, I'll kill a
I
bitch,
just-
but
the king is not a good king, but does he deserve death for what he's done?
He's literally threatening the lives of how many are here? Tens of thousands more of your people? Is one life really worth that much to you?
You definitely given her something to think about. Why don't you make another persuasion roll?
Fuck!
I figure if I make you roll persuasion 5 times
With advantage,
then
I'm doing it.
Josh,
I'm
doing
not
it.
doing it again.
I'm doing it.
Josh has to burn fucking 5.
I'm risking it. I Tides of Chaos again.
Did you? For a 23.
Hmm.
And Bull Mask goes, "You would do this thing. You would assassinate the king at his own dinner." He looks pretty impressed.
We've
you
I
been
mean, it
roll
wouldn't
wild.
be me. I'm not invited to the dinner.
We've been
You ro-
accused of worse.
I can make you roll wild magic at any point, right? Once you've used Tides of Chaos, it doesn't have to
Yes.
be right when you use it.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm saving it.
Okay.
Same for a good
Note,
time.
note to self.
You just put like an alarm for 5 minutes from now, and then keep snoozing it until it's time.
Are we? So then,
the-
Lion Mask speaks up and she goes, "Are we in agreement on this thing? Do we try to assassinate the king at his own dinner?" And she kind of looks around at the group.
I mean, is there a better time?
I'm also are you willing to support this and assist us with resources and strategy and backup, because otherwise we're risking a lot to do a very, very dangerous mission.
So Panther Mask speaks up and goes, "You have my support. I can lend about 40 soldiers to your cause."
Nice.
And then Bull Mask goes, you have my support as well. I don't have many soldiers though. I do have access to supplies, weapons, armors, but no soldiers, unfortunately. And then Lobster Mask just gives you a big thumbs up. And then Lion,
Give him a thumbs up back.
and then
Can
Lion
somebody cut
Mask
off his
goes. Lion Mask goes, and how would we even do this thing? Like, do we have acted? Are any of the alchemists in the city loyal to our cause? Do we have someone to brew a poison?
Oh, do we?
Oh no.
I assume you just dump your bag out right on the table.
The whole
Dump the
group
bag,
just
all
collectively
the
giggles.
supplies.
He just starts masturbating right there.
Oh, baby.
You have skills in this. She's looking at you, Urkin.
I dabble.
Well, we certainly don't need a dabbler. Are there any alchemists loyal to our cause in the city?
He's
I
being
think
humble.
I dabble a lot better than the alchemists you guys have. We got this.
Well, then say what you mean, please. Time is short.
We could make a poison that would take effect and probably kill him within an.
Uh,
How,
she looks just kind of nervous now.
how would you slip it to him?
My friend is being humble. He was at one point the greatest alchemist to another kingdom and is now traveling the land searching for more knowledge. So when he says he can do it, as humble as he is, he can do it.
I'm gonna pull out a Hydra scale because they're rare and poisonous. Show off the Hydra.
Everyone goes, ooh.
I killed it.
Lobster Mask looks specifically impressed by this.
That's all I cared about.
You can tell
I'm done.
because
We can
the
leave.
lobster's eyebrows get raised.
And then Lion Mask goes, how much time and resources do you need to create this poison? I've heard that the dinner is tonight.
I
Whoa,
mean,
there's the rub.
I could probably get it done in about 30 minutes to an hour. We can do it right here.
She addresses Bull Mask and Panther Mask, and she goes, assemble your supplies and troops. We'll stage them. Stage them at the library for now. Just have them stay undercover until they're needed. And then she refers to Big Mask and she goes, please make sure that the perimeter is cleared so that they are not disturbed. And everyone leaves except for Owl Mask, Lobster Mask, and Lion Mask.
I look at my companions and go, how are the rest of us getting in?
I assume that we'll be positioned outside with the troops who, I mean, obviously the 40 troops aren't going to be going inside, so we'll be positioned outside with them.
I had a thought.
God help us.
Just one.
It's a remarkably simple thought, actually. Why don't I have one of you pretend to be me, and I will change into a beast, and you can polymorph someone else into a different beast. That way, we are in the battlefield at the same place at the same time.
How are we going to pretend to be you?
How do you pretend to be a dwarf?
Can you cast seeming?
Surely, with all of our resourceful friends here, we can get them to cast a different seeming.
Yes, we can cast have one of the wizards cast seeming. That's no problem.
Okay.
Wait. So you're just gonna be a random dwarf?
No,
You're
he-
just gonna somehow be able to get
No.
in?
No,
He's
no,
mean
no,
like an
no,
insect or something.
Oh.
So I will be some kind of, let's say, a wolf.
How are we going to get a
And
wolf inside? What?
just be like, this is just what he does. He likes to have his pets with him.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh,
How about you
God.
transform into something smaller and less conspicuous that you could see?
Yeah, like a spider.
Like a
Like,
spider
that worked
or
once.
a
That was great.
cockroach.
So, but I would also like to get Urken and Ezekiel in.
Well,
So
that's fine.
one Urken or Ezekiel will have to change into me,
Yeah.
and the other one will have to adopt an animal shape as well.
Right. So why can't we have two spiders?
Yes.
I can
Because
polymorph.
spiders are bitches.
He's upset about the gesticulation a few sessions ago.
I mean, I get that you want to bite things as a wolf, but I don't think we're going to be able to get through the front door.
Squirrel, then. Anything but a spider.
Okay.
And then Lion Mask, she's listening to your conversation. I'll pretend this is happening in character. And she goes, I just want to make it clear if it comes to outright combat with the Steel Brotherhood, then this plan is doomed from the start. We need to rely on subterfuge. We have the troops for support, but it must be a last resort. We will not win that fight.
Okay. So stay
Sure.
cool. Stay Fonzie cool.
All right, so this is what you guys are doing. You're gonna try to poison the king.
Yeah,
Yep.
and who's going to try to administer this poison? Because this is probably not a good idea for me. I'm not fast. I'm clumsy. Well, I got some dexterity, but
I'd say now it's gonna be a sleight of hand check. So
yep.
Well, I do have a +8.
Hey,
Hey, all right.
you're the guy.
our assassin, welcome
Oh,
aboard,
no.
assassin.
Ezio.
All right.
Ezio.
So do you
Would
want
you
me
like to check
do
out the book?
Do you want to make a roll for making a poison, or do you want me to just use up some ingredients? So you want me to do this?
So what did you have in mind from your ingredients table?
All right. So I was gonna use the 2 hydro scales because more the better. I was going to combine that with. So I still have 20 blue and 20 Lux Eterna mushrooms. The Lux Eterna were the, I guess, semi-sentient mushroom that
Yep.
take host over a body.
Yep.
I was hoping to combine it with that, in that essentially those would increase the speed and power of the poison, and well, kill him faster.
I forget. What did we discuss about hydroscales? What was their effect?
Poison when
Poison.
ingested.
Poison when ingested. That's right. And then the mushrooms was, what was the exact effect I gave you?
You never actually gave me an effect for the mushrooms.
Oh,
All you told
no.
me was that there are semi-sentient mushrooms that host a body. And so my idea being, if they can host a body, they have to have some sort of living organism that will spread an effect
Sure.
fast.
I like that. As I
So-
completely dropped the ball. I like that.
All right.
All right. So
Poison
then
catalyst.
for crafting, did I give you a modifier for hydroscales?
2 hydroscales. I don't see one on my list, but that doesn't just added.
All right, hold on.
Oh wait. Where's the Let me
Do you need venoms from anything?
Like a spider? Sorry, I'm done taunting you.
Oh, like cat poop. That shit's fun.
He
gonna
would
find you
rather
something.
transform into a cat and shit in a test tube than be a spider.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look up on the kit something equivalent to hydroscale so I can give it a modifier.
I mean,
Okay.
do you know what happens when you get infected by toxoplasmosis?
I mean,
You
hell,
look
I've
like
never
gay.
eaten cat shit before, but
All right. So it's a rare ingredient, so it's +4 to the DC. And then actually same thing for the mushroom. So they're both +4. So it's gonna be an 18 DC to craft. I think you have something to reduce the
Lavender
DC.
spraying makes it more stable, -2, and I have 2 of those. Or sprig.
I think it's sprig. Yeah.
Yep, sprig. So if I use
And then you still have your Grave
Grave
Titan
Titan.
Eye.
Yes, I do.
It's double effective.
can
Double
you?
murder.
So before, I'm not actually involved in making the potions, but just gonna ask like in character. Do you have anything that could make it like tasteless? Is he gonna know that he's eating this as soon as he's poisoned?
So I'll say that it's tasteless.
Okay.
I was sitting here like, maybe we can find a way to use the blue mushroom to make it taste delicious.
I'll say it's tasteless, but yeah, we should add that to the poison thing for next time.
Okay. All right. So for the alchemy, did we decide that we were going to do it with the engineering thing that you made up, or was that with nature?
This is just intelligence.
Oh.
'Cause I'm using an actual supplement for this, so
Oh,
it
perfect.
is. But you do get double proficiency because you have a kit for it, and if you don't, I'm sure that you can make one. So So it's double proficiency plus intelligence modifier, and you have to be. What do we decide? 16 after you use the sprig.
Yes, 16.
Roll them dice.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Everyone is watching with bated breath as you have your Ermenhire flask bubbling up just right.
I was watching porn on my phone.
Yo.
Everyone was watching with rapt attention except for Norris, who was watching porn on his non-existent cell phone.
Oh,
You have one small vial of death.
Oh baby. Okay, let's delete some of the ingredients. Oh, I'm out of sprig. Or wait, no. This one's sprig. Haha.
You got to do some harvesting here, sir.
Yes, I do. Now that we're not gonna be in a robot cave, I think I can do that now.
Oh, there was so much good shit in the robot caves that you didn't.
Fuck you.
fucking search for.
Did you say that Owl Mask was still in the room?
So Owl Mask, Lion Mask, and Lobster Mask is still in the room.
Can I
So
just?
far, Owl Mask has said nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I'm just gonna turn to Owl Mask and be like, I feel we haven't heard any of your input. Are you sure that you're okay with this plan?
I'm more of the sit and watch type, so I'm just gonna observe. I think the plan's a good one, though it makes me sad.
Can I do a perception on that voice?
Sure, you get advantage. So
15.
with 15, you recognize it as Charity, the librarian,
Right. Okay.
which makes sense since you're in the basement of the fucking library. So.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like with all the masks, there could have been a spy, and it was very, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true too because Bellfire in the Vision did mention a spy as well, or I should say, Bastion mentioned the spy.
Yeah.
So I have a mechanics question. So I linked Druidcraft specifically for the part where I can make plants bloom and blossom, or make the seed pods open. How is that going to play with us harvesting herbs and stuff for poisons?
Hold on one second.
You make the puff of a wind from your ass and the sound of a small animal or the faint odor of a skunk.
I'll say you can. Yeah, if you cast that, he'll have advantage on his harvest roll, or whoever's making a harvest roll can have advantage on it.
Ooh.
All right,
I
cool.
don't want to give you double ingredients because there's some pretty powerful stuff.
All right, yeah, no, because I get another cantrip next level. I mean, it's ahead of the game, but
Yeah,
like,
so you can definitely use that because you make flowers and everything more furtive. So
Luscious.
I think it makes sense that you're doubling up the amount of stuff that's out there. So better chance he's gonna find something.
I feel like our campaign is basically alchemy with a side of role playing.
This is actually the first potion he's made, I think, or second potion.
But it seems to be the center of everything.
I think it's
So
just
The
because
Witcher 3.
Josh talks the most. So
Hey.
all
I mean,
right,
while
so
we're at it, I can make some health potions if y'all want. We can go all the way.
So, I mean, at this point, are we pretty much useless behind masks and hiding behind seemings and such? Do we care who knows who we are?
I mean that's up to you guys.
Do we trust that librarian?
nope.
First of all, Nofstra doesn't trust anybody. I don't think he trusts
Are you-
even you guys.
Are you
I
asking?
trust the
Are
librarian.
you asking in character or out of character?
And
Out of
only
character.
Kick Puncher knows that it's the librarian, by the way, because he's the
Oh.
only one that.
I mean, I don't know. I didn't get any bad vibes from her the only time we interacted with her, so I don't know.
Except,
I don't know. I don't know that I would like say anything to anyone that it was her.
except for, I mean, here go out of character. Fuck it. Except for the fact that she was like all up in Brugger's shit, like
Yep.
knowing like what books he checks out and his interests and like all this other stuff. So
She is going to learn about my secret book. We cannot kill her.
I didn't
mean,
realize that. I
it's
didn't realize killing her was on the table. By the way.
yeah. I was
walk
thinking
over-
more just like not let her report to.
I walk over and brutally snap her neck.
Roll strength.
Yeah.
I mean,
Taking
but yeah, I
advantage
mean,
of
She has a tiny dwarf neck. It'll break really easy.
yeah, I mean, it's like out of character. Like kick puncture didn't get any of those vibes. So like, unless someone specifically like questions everyone about who they think everyone is or something and wants to like further pursue it, like he wouldn't say anything.
it. Mm.
So
I walk over and go, "You've been quite quiet, Owl Mask. What do you think of this plan?"
roll your own perception check.
She said Owl Mask.
So Lobster comes over and he looks at the poison that Urkin made and he goes,
I mean, it's okay, but I probably would have added some cactus juice myself. It makes the toxin much more unnoticeable.
and then he walks away.
Cactus juice is sweet.
Like your
That's
ass.
my response.
I'm glad we had that conversation.
He just spins around and he goes, "What the fuck you say to me?"
Oh God.
I just can't help taunting him.
My response is the same.
All right,
Also,
so
no
it's about 7:00 now. So
So we got an hour. Nice.
Let's go do some training with Jimmy.
Yes.
Oh God.
all right, so are you gonna make any other potions?
Yeah, I'm gonna make friggin' healing potions up the wazoo.
Those are my push-ups.
Wow.
All right, so we're gonna use one wild sage root and one dried Phaedra. So that is a DC 12, which I don't even know why I'm bothering. Wait, roll.
I did more push-ups.
So how does that work with double potency of the potion? So it's 2d4 plus my alchemy modifier, which is 13, and
Which is what?
which is 13,
Wow.
and I increase.
You can no longer make potions.
I get an extra D20.
That seems
And I
like a
increase
lot.
the dice type size by 1 for this.
Let me just verify that alchemy modifier thing.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, that seems like it's high. Is it just the int? I feel like it should just be the int.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, at later levels, 13 is like 1 hit, so.
Actually, so it's int modifier plus proficiency bonus if using a tool you're proficient with. But then if you're using a tool you're proficient with, you get something else, right? You get expertise.
Yeah, I get double proficiency with.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so it's 13.
Oh, baby. All right.
It just
So,
means
and then
all the bad guys suddenly did do 13 more damage.
Let's just
real
set up a
question.
potion
So with
shop.
double potency of potions, though, what does that now become? Potion. It's 2d4 plus 13. Is it now 4?
I think we doubled the base, right? 44. It's still plus 13. It's not plus 26.
Okay.
That's your question. I forget, Seth, because I think we talked about it last time. Did we say it's 2d8 or 44? I think we doubled the base, right? Not the
Yeah,
dice.
right.
I don't. Yeah,
We,
I don't.
we
I don't
doubled
remember.
the quantity. Yeah, I think we doubled the quantity, so it's 44 plus a bajillion.
All right, and one dice type size up is 6, right?
I think we decided on if you wanted to raise the base or raise the ceiling.
Yeah, I can't remember. I think I'd rather raise the floor.
Yeah.
Say
So you'd raise the total dice instead of the.
All right, and I'm gonna brew one
Basic.
more.
Wow. the fuck?
Do I get 2 potions for that?
You do not, but that's a hell of a roll.
Shit.
I mean, I think your super powerful healing potions are probably enough.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so one is a 4d6 plus 13, the other one's a 4d4 plus 13.
All right, let's try to remember which one's which. All right,
I'm
so
going- Wait, I'm gonna give the 4d6 plus 13 to Ezekiel.
Sweet.
And I'm going to give the 4d4 plus 13 to Kick.
I've already got 2 potions, so if someone else needs one before me.
Trade me.
All right. I'll give you back a potion of greater healing, which is just a 44 plus 4.
All right. So what is this one? Is
Yeah,
4d6 plus 13 to Ezekiel, and 4d4 plus 13 to Kick Puncher.
4d4 plus 13?
Mhm.
Okay.
all right, so the Lion Mask addresses you once the poison's been created. We'll assume that all this happened pretty quickly. The poison's been created. It goes. I'm going to plan to array myself with our troops. She hands you a sending stone. Just, you know, if you need us, call me on this. I'm still not 100% sure how you plan to administer this poison or get to the king. I mean, there's so many questions.
Rectally.
I just, again, we need to make sure that no one can trace this back to us, or more than just we will suffer. She turns and she goes, I can't believe that we're gonna kill the king. May Moradin have mercy on us. And then she walks up the stairs and leaves. All right, so what is the plan with seeming and animals and spiders?
I will
So
not.
I'll say that you guys have 1 hour before you're supposed to be. 3 of you are supposed to be at the dinner. So you have a bottle of death. You've agreed to assassinate a heavily guarded king at his own feast hall. So I can't wait to see how this shakes out.
I will be
So,
doing push-ups.
Who's doing what?
thank you
Push-ups.
for asking. All right, so my game plan is this. Because Ezekiel has the best charisma out of all of this, he probably has the best chance in imitating me during this verbal exchange. So he will be positioned. Man, this is like a heist.
Oh boy, I can't fucking. I can't wait to roleplay as me roleplaying as you.
I
I'm
can't wait to roll a
dude-
1 and make it all pointless.
I'm the dude who played another dude.
Kick Puncher somehow drinks the poison himself.
Oh no! I have to
He
brew
gets-
an antidote.
He gets the wine glasses mixed up in comical fashion. It like goes back and
So
Princess Bride style.
I would say that because I have wild shape, I have a better ability to sneak and hide off, and I should be the one that drops off the poison.
Ooh.
So I think from where I'm at, because squirrels are pretty squirrely, I can pick up the. If you can get the vial as tiny as possible, and you can generate some kind of a distraction, I could try climbing up from under the table and dropping it into his ale, and it doesn't really matter what shape we have Urkin in, so long as he's able to be in the room with us.
Okay.
Okay, so seeming on Ezekiel,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm sorry, I missed what's happening to Urkin.
I'm
If
gonna
we can
cast polymorph on
him,
him.
yes,
Polymorph into something.
Something small
something
to
of
fit
your
in my
choosing.
pocket.
Okay, what is that something?
I don't know. What do you want to be? Not a wolf.
I want to be a giant wolf. Obviously, I want to be a lobster.
Fuck.
Shit.
Lobster for dinner.
Um,
Like some small furry creature that can fit in my pocket, or an insect, or
Let's go with, I guess, a mouse. A mouse would be fine. That I can climb shit, fit in
Okay.
small holes, and not be a bug, get squished.
okay.
Hamster. Hamster.
Okay, so
Before everything, I'm gonna go ahead and give this poison vial to Nostrid before I get turned into a.
No, you have to give it to me after so I can web it to my undercarriage.
How am I
Of
supposed
course.
to give you what?
Put-
Do I
Just
have a
put it
mini
on the
backpack?
table. Just put it on the table.
All right, we'll put it on the table.
all right, so you guys have you have 1 hour if there's anything you'd like to get done before this, or any other preparations you want to make.
Man,
Okay.
I'm about to be stupid.
This is at the point of the like if this is Final Fantasy, they'd be like, you're entering a point of no return. Do you want to save here? Like this is that moment in time.
Can we
I don't know if
save?
there's
Can we
any-
actually save? Let's save.
All right. Control S. Done.
Alt-
Alright.
I have
Alt
I have a
F4.
save-
Fuck.
F5 to quick
I have
save.
a save. I have a save state of your game at this moment in time.
Or is this one of those games where it auto saves and we can never see the slots and it says always overwrites the same slot?
Yes, it's terrible.
Oh man.
Actually,
I
there's
take-
there's no saving. You're in hardcore mode.
Can I
Fuck.
take some time to examine my staff and possibly eke out another charge or two out of the staff?
What is happening?
What do you want me to roll?
I think what Chris is trying to say is control.
Counter S.
Just roll a.
I have an
wisdom
8
check.
and I can't type
What is
all
this?
that.
Counter Strike?
Counter Strike.
Nope.
You don't know shit about shit.
Wait, what's he trying to
World's
do?
worst druid.
He's trying to get more charges in his staff, which is
Oh.
currently uncharged.
No, it has one charge. It can
charge,
give me
sorry.
animal friendship. So useful.
I can
Well,
be your
you
friend
can-
now.
I said you can become friends with a rat.
Hey.
All right. Are any of the people who are not getting transformed into things making any preparation before the dinner, or you're just gonna roll in?
Hold on.
Oh.
So
when does seeming
how
end?
long? Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, am I gonna be a dwarf forever? Like, how does this work?
Yes,
No,
forever.
we need to not be dwarves.
This spell is 8 hours long, or until they end it. So presumably,
Look at that. You all, you all will turn back to yourself when you want to. I'm just gonna say as soon as you want to, you'll turn back into yourself.
Sweet.
All right.
Um,
Are there still
that-
people in this room?
That
Is that true?
that wizard is still standing outside by the masks.
No, is that true for Rat Boy as well? I can turn back whenever I want.
Nope. You gotta. Seth has to stop concentrating on it.
There's a wisdom save.
Wait.
It's polymorph, right?
Oh, there is. Hey, and I have.
Yeah, by the way,
I think advantage.
I'm not polymorphing you until like we get there because its duration is only 1 hour.
Yeah, it's an hour. I saw.
I'm just.
I have
giving you your
advantage
character sheet
on
ahead of
wisdom checks. Oh, that rely on smell. That's not helpful.
All right. So I'm gonna
I'm
say
gonna
that.
smell everything.
time. All right,
while
hold
I'm
on, hold on. What's our backup plan for when
Holy fuck!
suddenly-
You don't have one.
suddenly it's like hey, I have a poison tester because I suspect that there's some sort of thief in my midst.
I would never do that. That's
And-
shitty storytelling. Fuck
and
you.
and
Fireball.
I'm in character.
Fireball.
In character.
Fireball.
Oh,
So what's our backup plan?
in-
well,
I made
clearly, I kidnapped the poison tester, used disguise self to look like the poison tester, and I think the poison tester
All right,
Plan B.
here's my idea,
Let's
and this
hear it.
100% relies on me.
Oh, perfect.
Norse bars the door. I cast banishment on Brugger, and then we murder everyone else in the room so that when Brugger comes back, he's alone.
Yes. Yes.
I hope we're far enough away from the other dwarves so that they don't hear all this.
I mean, The guy did say there were 300 soldiers.
Arthur and Charity are still sitting at the
Are there
table.
going to be 300 soldiers in this room during this feast? All 300 of them?
I mean, probably not, but
That's why I'm
That is
saying.
the whole point of doing it here.
I thought this was like a small
Oh,
banquet.
Nostrid will cast heat metal on one of them.
I mean, cast one on one of them with a rank 5 slot. I'm pretty sure that'll roast them alive by turn 2. So it'll
299 left. Let's go.
All right, then I'll cast polymorph on Norse into an elephant, and he rampages around the room.
I like it.
How did the elephant get in here?
I'm the elephant in the room.
and then while they're distracted, I'll just hang from the ceiling and avoid every.
Then you have to go down like Splinter Cell style and drop the poison in his mug.
Oh shit, we should do that. No, it's not.
Just checking. Okay.
All right,
I think we're ready.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy with this plan.
Are you sure? I'm having fun here.
I made a second vial of poison that I'm putting on the desk if I have time.
Is
Just
that
in
what that
case we need a second.
24 is?
Yeah.
That,
I'll get rid of the ingredients.
You have
That
2
was me.
vials of death.
You both rolled a 24.
oh, look at that.
So what's very important is you have 2 vials. Who is carrying the 2 vials into this dinner?
Kick Puncher's carrying 1.
No,
I
the
think-
squirrel is.
There's no squirrel.
What's yay?
I'm a squirrel.
Oh. There's the squirrel. I apologize.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Am I just gonna have a pocket full of small furry animals?
I'm giving the other one to Kick Puncher. You both carry 1.
I mean, are they gonna search us though?
How are you going to search a squirrel?
How do you search a Kenku? That's true. They don't know.
Oh my god.
I'm sure I have a special hiding spot somewhere.
All right. How much am I back of holding? I can fix this right now.
I mean, you know we're probably gonna get disarmed as soon as we walk through the door.
Hmm.
I'm not.
I mean, you can never disarm a monk, so.
Right. But
That's
I'm
what
just
you
saying.
think.
Oh, I can't do shit 'cause this giant fucking sword in my bag. We gotta do something with this giant sword, guys.
Just
Forgot about
leave it
that.
here.
tell your best friend to hold on to it for us.
Should have given it to Mool.
No,
Oh,
no.
shit.
We were told via text about a week and a half ago that Arthur's gonna die. He's not getting shit right.
All right. Are
Wait.
we ready?
Wait, this is what we do. We got our little underling bro to come in and have him poison Brugger.
Jimmy?
Yeah.
That's super fucked up.
No. I own Jimmy now. Jimmy's mine.
Yeah, let's use him. He's a tool. Let's use him what he's for.
No. No. I didn't
God
roll
damn,
a
you
couple
already
crits
got him
for
killed
stuff that we
once.
could get earlier.
I gotta kill the once. Let's do it again. He'll die a noble death. He'll die as Jimmy the hero.
Jimmy the hero.
We wasted 300 gold of diamond dust. None
Just
of us
for
can
this
ever get
moment.
rezzed again.
Yeah, it's worth it to kill
But
Brugger, right?
if it kills Brugger, like.
Mhm.
No, Will just doesn't want to have to fucking put his character sheet together. Fuck that.
I already have
NPC
his,
for life.
I already have his character sheet. It's fine.
See, NPC for life. Come on.
Oh, the thing that I wanted to do is actually, it's no longer in existence. I have to change my infusions. That's probably for the best. All right.
But for real though, we're all gonna get disarmed.
Not necessarily.
No, we're gonna get disarmed. Don't pretend that we're not. You really think that
That's
this paranoid
So-
king is gonna let a bunch
that
of
causes the
unarmed
distraction.
randoms into the room?
There's your distraction when I start losing my shit.
So how well can you hide weapons with a +10 to stealth?
What kind of weapon? I mean, what?
A great
I don't
maul?
think, I don't think
Great-
stealth helps you
Great
hide
sword.
weapons.
I have a great sword now with a crossbow
I think it'd be
attachment.
sleight of hand, no?
I just, I mean, I don't know if any of those skills are going to help you hide it, like a great sword. Like if you want to like try to sneak a dagger in, I'll say you can probably roll for that. If you're trying to sneak in Nor's weapons, that's going to be tough.
You heard it here first, boys. He's confirming that we'll have to sneak weapons in.
So Other idea. When I wild shape, everything I carry goes into a pocket universe, basically. So if you want to give me your weapons, and I can shift out and throw your weapons to you.
That's
it would be-
actually the best idea I've heard all night.
You know how in like the animes where the person just whips out a mallet from nowhere? It'll be like that.
I'm getting my mallet.
I have the perfect gift for this.
All right. Except for my two hand
course you
axes,
do.
I will keep those on me. So there's something for them to take away.
Yeah, that's true. If there's
Subterfuge.
nothing for them to take away,
Then what's the point of their job, right? They're gonna
well,
outsource
then
that job.
then they won't trust us even more because they were invited to come.
Mm,
All right, you got all your loopholes closed.
sure.
No, I'm not closing
You
any.
tell
You tell us.
yeah, you're God.
That's too boring.
I hand Ezekiel
I'm
my
pretty sure at
fire
least
form
two of you
staff.
are like lawful characters, but I won't bring up that fact. Or at least I don't know where assassination fits in with this, but that's
This
fine.
is
It
for the
depends on
good
your
of the-
own. Yeah, it depends on your own moral compass, I guess.
My alignment is chaotic good. This is entirely within my moral compass.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, King Kruger thinks he's doing good too, right? It's all in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah. Chaotic
Wait, there's a
neutral.
beholder?
Let's-
Fucked.
Yes.
Shit.
All right, you guys are ready to rock. You hit your save crystal. Control S.
All right, so whose weapons am I holding right now?
Used all your consumables.
Yes.
I have no idea who your weapon. I assume just Nora's. Seth has been looking for a gift this whole time.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Yep, that's it.
She has a bag of holding. All right, so you're just holding Norse's weapons, I assume, because
All right.
I'm going to be a rat, so my weapons will also transform.
I don't really have anything to be
you
held.
and-
I
Yeah,
also
but-
have no weapons.
You're gonna need my other quarterstaff just to complete the costume, and I toss it at you.
All right, so you guys, I'm just gonna move you along now. So you guys
Thank
you guys, the wizard at the door drops seeming. He recasts it, turning Ezekiel into Nofstrid, and you guys head off to a place that you've been once before, the King's Hall. So you know that there's a throne room there, and that's also the location of his feast hall.
Can we also assume
Um,
that Nostra gave me the papers?
I did.
The invitations, yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll say they give you the invitations. I mean, at what point are you like? What is your cushion here? How far out from this place are you going to cast your polymorphs and your wild shapes?
I'd say quarter mile out. So what is quarter mile, like 5 minutes walk?
Yeah, we'll say like a
Sure.
5-minute leisurely walk.
Yeah.
Always keeping track of time.
Sounds about right. I will polymorph rat onto Urkin.
All right, and then who is holding the rat and the squirrel?
We're doing
are you-
one shoulder each.
What?
Oh, you're right. You're riding on the outside.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, let's not ride on the
Urkin is
outside.
hiding in my pocket, not on my shoulder.
Okay.
Aren't they
I'm
gonna
go-
search? Wait, aren't they gonna search your pockets though?
They
Yeah.
absolutely are.
You
which
mean
is
he's-
why I'm parking on the shoulder.
You mean, hold on, how about you're both on me, and then
Yeah. What if I like hide in your pants?
I am
You're
a
just
druid.
you look like a druid. Yeah,
Druids are friends with animals.
exactly.
These are my animal companions.
All right, touche.
All right, I'm ready for
I'm
this.
Dude.
I'm so fucking happy right now.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
All right, so quarter mile out, you guys transform into a new setup, and you continue on. You are greeted at the King's Hall by a kind of a young, short dwarf that you have not seen anymore, but he recognizes you immediately and runs up kind of excitedly and goes, "Thank you so much for joining us tonight. My name is Lanny and Brugger. I'm the King's Scribe. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. the king is very excited about having you at his feast tonight. Can I show you in and show you to your seats?
I hold out the paper and say, "Here are our papers. The king is expecting us."
Oh, oh, he takes them. He's like, I know who you are. There's not many furbolgs in the city besides you. And he scoops up your papers and he kind of puts them in his pocket, and then he kind of ushers you forward. So you guys had been here once before. I mean, it's definitely like this is like an ancient dwarven hall. So definitely like majestic. You're talking like big pillars, great architecture. Like if Erkin wasn't stuffed in a pocket, or no, he's sitting on a shoulder, so he's I'm sure taking a big look at everything around him. And you're
Oh my god.
oh my god, that was so loud. That was so fucking loud. And you guys are taken to the entrance of, and you can see through the doorway what is a pretty large kind of feast hall, but only with like a single table set up in the center. And you can see that there's a couple people milling about inside, and then someone you don't recognize is in the process of being patted down in the doorway before being allowed to go in. What's this? Oh. So Lannion goes, I hope this isn't too much trouble. It's just protocol, you know. There's nothing more important than the safety of the king. And he gestures to the large dwarf who's patting people down.
I understand your concerns. Only a foolish king would not pat down his companions.
I'll see you guys inside then. And he scampers inside. All right, so you guys are one person back. There's one person in front of you. What is the order that you're going to go through?
Do you guys want me to go first?
I mean,
Sure.
sure. I don't think it particularly matters too much to our plan.
All right, so Norris goes up first.
Yep.
And the large burly dwarf goes, relieve yourselves of your weapons, please.
Relieve myself right here.
Weapon? What? Wait, what?
I kiss my biceps and I go, these are my weapons.
You're up. No, can you take your axes off, sir?
Troublesome. Fine, but I'll keep my javelins.
Nope. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna need those two.
I'll trade
anything
you
else?
the javelins for one axe.
No, I'm gonna need all the weapons, sir. There's a line. Are you?
You gotta,
can you not?
you gotta take my arms.
You can keep your arms,
You sure?
sir. Axes and javelins, please.
I reluctantly give him the axes and javelins.
So he's getting flustered. All right. Do you have any other weapons on you? Do I have to like check at your character sheet?
No, I don't have any other weapons.
All right. So you're not trying to sneak anything in?
No, just the great maul under my cape.
All right. So he pats you down real quick. And you're not 100% sure, but you think maybe he gave you a little extra squeeze there on the arm. Myron and all that. So, and then he goes, go ahead. Thank you.
You don't want to come with me?
Maybe later.
All right.
And he winks at
I
you.
wink at him.
Oh,
That was serendipitous.
Sparks. And then all right, so Norris is through the door. Who's up next?
I'm gonna kill him first.
I'll go next.
And he goes, weapons, sir.
I also kiss my bicep.
Oh god. All right, monkey sword, huh? All right, you go inside.
I
Right, so
bow.
you don't have anything you're trying to sneak in, right? You
No.
don't have any weapons. You don't have stuff.
I mean, I guess I technically have a short bow or crossbow or something. I'll hand that
all right,
over.
he takes those then.
Yeah.
Puts it to the side. All right, he lets you through. And then Nostrate Ezekiel, I assume.
Sure.
He gives you a weird fucking look as you walk up with the two rodents on your shoulders. And he goes,
I chitter at the dwarf.
he goes, He goes, "Weapon, sir." And he gestures at your staff.
I assume it is customary, and then I kiss my biceps also.
Yes, that is the proper dwarven greeting at feasts. Yes, you got that right.
And I hand over the staff.
And he goes, "You'll have to leave your pets outside." And he points at a sign that says "No pets."
So
Shit, our plan.
that's not going to happen. Brugger must
Sure.
know I am a druid of the druidic circle of
Oops.
of
Sir,
furbogs.
you stopped talking.
Of furbogs.
I've never heard of that druidic circle. You mean the circle of shepherds? I think you mean the circle of shepherds.
I do mean the circle of shepherds, and as you know, my druidic companions never leave my side.
Isn't
I turn back.
isn't-
I'm like, what's taking so long? The line's getting
Isn't-
held up.
isn't that the druidic circle where the animals are weapons? They fight for you.
Are you telling me you're afraid of a squirrel?
I chitter very fiercely.
He gets
and I,
he gets a haunted look in his eye, and he says, I once saw a friend of mine eaten by rats. It was terrible."
Rats,
looks at
plural? This is just
Urkin.
one.
I roll persuasion. I assume that
Yeah.
he must have been dead.
Oh my god, you're such a great Nostrid. It's so good. All right, roll a persuasion to get your animal companions through the door.
Ooh.
I was looking for a 19.
I guess it won't hurt. I hope this won't come back to bite me in the ass later. And he gestures
No,
through the door.
I assure you, they have great table manners.
All right, what do I need to do to run up and bite him in the ass?
Just that. Go nuts.
Get it?
All
He
right,
won't
so you
catch me, we're
guys, he might try to catch you. So you guys enter like I said, it's a grand dining hall, very ornate. And like I said, there's a fairly large table. There's actually not many people in attendance. It looks like a very small group. You can see for people that you recognize, right? So the table is arrayed. I'm trying to paint a picture here. So right, so picture a dining room table. And there's 4 seats on each side, right? So 8 seats that are kind of facing each other across the table, and then what you would imagine being the king's seat at the head of the table. It's much more grand. Currently, there's 2 people sitting at the table, neither of which that you recognize. You do see coming in behind you, Shane Panera and Shroomster Obonpon are both in attendance. Lannian Brugger is sitting at the seat in the far end. And then it's the 3 of you. So there's 8 people in attendance altogether.
Wait, it was Shane, Shroomster, and who?
So there's Shane, Shroomster, Lannian, 2 people you don't recognize, the 3 of you, and then the king's seat that's currently empty.
When you say people, are they?
They're all dwarves.
Thank
They're all
you.
dwarves. Yeah, dwarves are people.
Dwarves are people too.
Is the room rowdy? Like, is there like lots of
no,
commotion and stuff?
it's somber. You can tell that no one really knows what they're doing here, right? Why they were invited to this dinner. You haven't really talked to anyone, so you're not sure if this is a customary thing or not. There are place cards laid out at the table, right? So I'm going to say if the king's seat is north, and we counted down the east side of the table, 1, 2, 3, 4. It is a person you don't know, Kick Puncher, Shroomster Obonpon, and then Nors. So Nors would be farthest away from the king. And then
I ignore my place card and I go sit right next to where the king is because I can't read.
Well, those two, the kings left and right are already occupied by people. You're gonna push one of them out.
So
Yeah.
the whole thing cut out after I spoke, so I have no idea what just
Oh,
happened.
I was saying, so let me just go through the rest of the table settings. It's important because obviously you're going to try to assassinate the king. So where people are standing is important. So then the west side of the table, right? So it would be the king's left hand. Someone you don't recognize, a young dwarven girl, Shane Panera, Nofstrid, and then Lanny and Brugger. Does everyone have a fairly good mental image of where your character is sitting? I guess, especially people whose job it is to poison them.
What-
I'm drawing a map. You were talking too fast. Hold on.
Can you
Yeah,
say
what-
who's on the right side again, please?
Yeah, that one. I'm not
Sure. So if the king's seat is at the northernmost point of the table, on the king's right hand, and then moving away from him, so along what would be the west side of the table, right, would be someone you don't know, Kick Puncher, Shroomster Obonpon, and then Nors. And then seating at the king's left hand is someone you don't know, Shane Panera, Nofstrid, and then Lanny and Brugger, who's the king's scribe. All right, everyone's got a solid image or wrote it down.
Yep.
And then you can see around the outside of the room, you would estimate there's about 60 to 70 members of the King's Guard, right? So in their plain armor, they're kind of standing, kind of picture like just arrayed around the outside of the room and kind of like a square around the tables, but they're pretty far back from you guys, maybe, based on how large the room is, maybe 25 feet back in every direction. Like I said, the King's seat is currently empty. So you can choose to talk to people if you want to, or if not, I can progress the event.
I go up the side of the table that I'm supposed to sit on to the seat next to the king, and I put my hand on the shoulder of the guy there, and I ask him to switch seats. Tell him I'm scared of the South.
That's where the bad king is.
You're scared of the South, but you don't want to sit on the West.
Yep.
Okay.
No worries, friend. That's actually the north side. So it's hard to tell because of where the sun is, but so you're actually fine.
You upset me. Can I just sit in this seat?
This is a seat of great honor. The king's right hand. It is a customary position for myself.
Ooh. Does he wipe with the right?
He just like kind of gives you a sour look.
No answer, huh? All right, fuck it.
He turns back to
That's
talking
fine.
to the young girl across the table.
All right, that's fine. My distraction's set up. I'm gonna go sit down at the other end.
Oh God, knock this guy out.
Yep.
That was the guy who was sitting next to me, right?
Correct.
No.
Yeah, and Kick Puncher's left hand.
Oh, is there? Okay. I didn't realize he was that far up. I thought there was two between
Yeah.
him and okay.
I just like kind of tapped the guy on the shoulder and I said, like, I apologize for my friend. He is very afraid of the South. It's weird.
He goes,
Well, I didn't get your name. What was it, by the way? I'm Kick Puncher.
I am Brindle Einstein, head of the Einstein family and right hand of the King of the Mountain.
A pleasure to meet you.
You as well. Thank you for your courtesy. I have met many braggards like your friend before. It is of no concern to me.
Good to see that there's no ill will there. And I'm done.
I'm looking at Ye's map. Yeah, it's kind of like that, yeah, except that it's not like a line.
It's
Basically,
two sides of the table. We face
yeah,
each
two
other.
sides of a table facing each other, and then the king at the top of the table. So he's on the short end of the table, and you guys are on the long end of the table. But otherwise, yes, set up just like.
Set up just like that, except not.
Well, the
It's fine.
people
It's
are
set
in the
up
right.
three-dimensionally. I just fold the paper, and then it's fine.
Yeah, the people are in the right order. That's what I meant. Yeah, this wasn't as important before you planned to kill the king.
You knew this was inevitable.
Actually, I didn't. None of the things that I prepared were based on this, but that's fine.
I'm sorry, you've already
That's,
accused us of doing this once. Why wouldn't we just do it?
fair enough.
So I hop off of air quote Nofra's shoulder and I go, sniff Shane, and then I go sniff the king's left hand.
The
little girl.
Oh no.
What?
He's
What?
gonna sniff a little girl?
As
I mean, she's not little. Like I'd say she's young. She's not little.
Are all
Holy
the
shit again.
people in this room demi-human, other than
Everyone is a dwarf, but you guys.
everyone's a dwarf but us?
I mean, we could wait to see how this goes before we choose to assassinate. Just
Very true.
We
Can't
could.
really help because I have an intelligence too.
I mean, so is it beyond a reasonable? Is it reasonable that I would assume that rats can smell things good?
Yes, I have advantage.
But I mean, is
Yeah,
it
that-
reasonable that I would know that you're good at?
Yeah, I would think that's a reasonable thing for like.
Okay. Is there
to
food
know
laid
that
out on the
going.
table already?
So there's some like light finger foods laid out.
I'm starting to get suspicious that we're the ones about to get poisoned. So I'm gonna whisper to Urkin the rat and say, and ask him, can you go check?
I don't think he can understand you.
Why not?
Because I have 2 intelligence.
Yeah,
That doesn't matter.
he's-
You still
he's-
retain your ability to communicate when you're
Oh, do you?
in polymorph.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I didn't. I thought it was he became a rat.
Where is it? The
I don't-
target assumes a hit point. It can't.
I got you. Squirrel also has advantage on sniffing.
I'm just looking. I just wanted to, because this is important for later. So the creature is limited in the actions it can perform by the nature
Yeah.
of its new form. It can't speak. It doesn't say that it can't understand. Oh, I'm looking for the statistics.
Mm-hmm.
It does say mental ability scores are replaced by the statistics of the chosen beast. It does say it retains its alignment. That's a good.
And personality.
And personality. Yeah. So let's just make a judgment on this call in this right now. So you can talk to Erkin. He's dumb, but he can understand you. He cannot talk back though.
but he can gesticulate with his.
With
He
the
can't.
dis-
He's
I
dumb
have-
as fuck. He's a 2 intelligence. He.
So
but
I should have to roll for it.
yeah, to see if he understands. Yeah.
Me rolling intelligence with a -4, I think is going to be amazing for Erkin.
There you go. So. Yeah, so I'll say that's okay. He can understand. Just like I think that's the same thing we do with Nofstrid when Nofstrid is trying to communicate as the spider to Ezekiel, right? That you have to roll to try to understand what they're saying. So I
Yes,
think
but wild shape I retain all my intellect scores. So
okay, yeah,
Yes.
you're
So
okay.
I have to roll first to see if I can even get something across, and they have to roll to see if they understand what it is I'm getting across.
Lots of potential for destruction.
I'm okay with this. So
Let's
anyway,
just-
so I'm rolling to see if there's poison. Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, you're rolling a perception check to see if there. I think that's what Seth wants you to do.
Yeah. To check out and see if you can sense any poison.
The old poison brew.
Boy. But
Yeah, you're using the stats of the rat.
oh my god.
You gain advantage.
You had advantage. You have no modifier.
Hey!
Oh,
I know every
shit.
All right, so Erkin the rat is 100% sure that this is some tasty ass food that's good to eat, but he cannot express that to Ezekiel. So you can try to gesticulate, and then Ezekiel can roll to try to understand.
Or you could just start eating
I'm
the
gonna
food.
eat it.
As he
Thank
starts
you.
eating the food, I'm gonna grab him by the tail and pull him away and put him back in my pocket.
Aw.
I snatch a piece of cheese.
This is just like the movie about the rat that's a cook.
Ratatouille, yeah. Hell yeah.
Ratatouille.
I snatch a piece of cheese. I pull out some vials out of my bag and I start cooking.
Dude, isn't the first one? Isn't that Templeton?
Yeah, and so is the second one.
It's the second one's Templeton too.
You
I can't
foreign
read the second
actor.
one.
I couldn't read it either. It's
Oh.
my stomach can. I can't.
It says Teeny
Nice.
Jedi.
My stomach can't handle anymore, I think.
Yeah,
All right.
that's handle.
All right. So what else do you guys want to do before I progress?
I know it's actually my stomach can handle anything with like a burp in the
Yes.
middle.
I can handle any thing. And the mouse.
So, what's the what's the table look like underneath? Like, how much space do I have?
So it's, I mean, picture like a normal, like, if ornate dining room table. There's no tablecloth. There's just like a runner down the center of the table. But I mean, it's a pretty, like, I would say, like a standard table. So there's definitely some room in between the two sides of the table for you to operate, kind of like down the center.
Okay, so you would say that the width of the table is well over 5 feet wide.
Why?
Yeah. So you're saying total width? Yeah, I say 5 feet wide. I wouldn't say over. I'd say 5 feet wide is good. So you have space. So if everyone's sitting down and kind of tucked up to the table, you still have probably 2 feet of space in between. Or we'll say like two, yeah, maybe like a 1.5 feet of space in between. Are you gonna try to transform back into yourself under the table?
I mean,
Is that
it's a
your question? Because
possibility.
I mean,
you
I
you
thought
don't have
about it.
you don't have no, you don't have room for that. The squirrel can operate cleanly under the table, but you're not gonna. Knopstrad is pretty big, so I think I have it written down that he's 270 pounds or something like that. So you ain't tiny.
I flipped the table. No.
And then you look back to the guard at the front and kiss your bicep. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
All right, I mean,
a little.
that's all I needed to know for now, so I'm good to progress.
Yeah, I'm too.
All right, so you guys have sat down. You tested for poison, made some enemies already somehow, and
We ain't the
then
Einsteins anymore.
yeah, I'm not sure why you never even tried to talk to him. And then you can hear procession coming down the hall from the opposite end from where you entered, and you can see coming through. There is 20 more members of the Steel Brotherhood, who array themselves around that side of the room. And then you catch a glimpse of King Brugger. Again, he wears like resplendent golden armor. He has a battle axe at his side, and then to his right behind him, to his right, there is a dwarf with all armored in plate with the helmet down. He has a great sword over his shoulder, and then to his left is the old wizard who you spoke to when you were originally invited up to view the magic area.
So upon hearing the procession, I don't know if it's customary or not, but I'm gonna stand up.
Okay, and then you notice that the rest of the dwarves at the table are standing up as well.
I'll call in Kaepernick this. I'm gonna take a knee now. I'll stand up.
You sit on the floor. Fuck that. All right,
I'll
so the
stand.
king. I was gonna say the king comes in. Only Norris is sitting down. He kills him.
I was thinking about it, but
So the king comes in, and kind of surveys the guests. His face is pretty like implacable. It would be hard to tell what he was thinking at that moment. But he does look slightly happier when he sees you guys. You're not 100% sure why, because definitely your last meeting was on the tenser side. If you remember, Jimmy got murdered. So definitely, it's kind of a confusing statement. And then as he sits down, you see that they are bringing in like platters of food, and you notice that all of the servants that are coming into the room are kind of bound hand and foot, and they all have the uniforms of Bellfire's army, and they're all humans.
Oh, Christ's sake.
Um, so they bring platters of food. So picture like a ornate serving from like the fucking 1800s, right? It's got that big metal dome, like, or if you go to like a hotel and they bring you like a tray of food.
It's called a cloche.
Oh my god, you are fancy.
holy shit.
So it's got the big platter over the top. They also have a large carafe of wine that they sit at the king's side. And then you see that they also have a carafe of ale on the other side. So he's got wine and ale as well. And he sits down, and the rest of the dwarves at the table sit down.
I also sit.
So you guys sit as well.
I'm the last one to sit.
And then no sooner have you all sit down than the king jumps back to his feet and begins kind of pacing around the table. And he goes, "You are the representatives of the dwarven people. Some would call you my closest allies in this time of strife. We are about to win this war. Scratch that. We are about to win this battle. After tonight, nothing is going to be the same as it is now. I brought you here today to make an announcement. And I thought it right that you, the leaders of the dwarves, were the first to hear it. These visitors," and he gestures to you guys, "came at the behest of a rebellion in Lockport. I first dismissed their claims, thinking only of the dwarven people, my people, and how I could protect them, how I could keep them safe from the enemy in the south. But now, over the time since their visit, I've realized that I can't just think of the dwarven. I must think of all peoples subjugated by Bellfire and his human rabble." He kind of gestures to the servants who are still shackled, kind of standing behind you guys. "Humans are a virus that plagues this island. I told you that I brought you here to make an announcement. It is my duty to take on a new mantle as Emperor of all demi-humans, both in the Isle of Lockport and beyond. I hope that I have your support in this as we quest to eradicate all of humanity from our shores and beyond." And he kind of looks over the table, waiting to see the reaction to that.
I knew that was.
Someone quiet that squirrel. There will be none. There will be none who can stand against our martial might. We will have a weapon unmatched, unheralded by any other in this entire world. Our options are limitless, and we have no boundaries. Do I have your support?
No.
Annette was yelling in the background too.
Does she support the king?
Yeah.
No, she yelled no.
Oh,
Oh wow.
the
Nice.
rallying cry of the people.
And then you can tell the people at the table, the Einstein that you met is kind of, he's like nodding his head, but he's not like super confident about that. Lanny and Brugger is like, he looks like his head's like that bird that drinks the water, like it's just fucking rocking up and down. Shane Panera is just in trim stirable, sitting there kind of stoically. And then the king looks at you guys and goes, "For you, I call you emissaries, for you have brought these tidings to me. I ask that you continue your work as emissaries. You will be my representatives to your people. You will gather them to my cause. We will assemble all demi-humans here under my banner. We will wipe this infestation from our planet once and for all."
He does realize that I'm half human, right?
He does not. Would you like to draw attention to that fact?
Not right this. Not right this second. Thought about it for a minute, just to.
As proof of my claim, we will start by eradicating the humans in the city. You know that I keep this cattle to do my bidding. He gestures to the human servants. All prisoners of war. Tonight, the cleansing will start in my own household. And the Steel Brotherhood starts moving forward and pulling the prisoners back and starts cutting throats, executing all the prisoners in the room.
Oh, nice.
My personal guard traverses this. My personal guard traverses the city as we speak, pulling any humans from their holes, performing the same. Anyone found harboring humans will join them. And he gives you guys a hard look again.
Poison him now.
You can tell that he's thinking. He's kind of like walking around the table still.
Oh,
and during
so
this
he's not at his actual.
No,
Alright, so
he popped back up like the instant. So I'm just gonna set the scene
Yeah.
before you say anything. So because you guys sat down, he popped back up and started kind of pacing around. And his two, we'll call them personal consultants, right? The dwarf and the plate and the magic guy have been following him around this whole time. So all of the plates of food are covered, right? They have the cloche. Thank you, Seth.
No problem.
There is a carafe of wine, like for like serving to the table at the king's right hand, and a carafe of ale for serving the table at his left hand. That is the current situation.
So I'm gonna go. Crawl up to the wine. Make some squeaking noises at air quote Novstred, and signal like I wish to partake in some wine. And while everyone's looking at him for confirmation, I'm gonna drop the I'm gonna pull out the vial from my tail feather. Not tail feathers.
I'm sorry. What animal are you again?
I'm a squirrel.
You have tail
Obviously.
feathers.
No, the tail fur is what I meant.
He hid the
Tucked
vial
within the tail
rectally.
fur. Tucked within the tail fur, and then I empty the vial into the
Outside the game, can I ask why you just picked wine instead of ale? Just curious.
Because you will drink ale.
I could fake drinking ale.
All right, so you let me just make sure that I have the order of events right. So you motion to Ezekiel to basically call for a toast, right? And then you dumped the poison in the wine. Can I get perception rolls from? I'll say that Nostra knows that you did this. Kick Puncher and Norris, can you roll perception to see if you caught him
Yep.
doing this?
I wasn't
14.
going to drink or eat anything, even though you said it was not poison. But
Okay, that's fine.
oh shit! Hold on, I'll still roll anyway. Just ooh yeah. I don't know shit.
You're very far away.
You weren't going to drink anything, but you know, once it got in front of you, it smelled so good. You were like, alcohol.
You're actually chewing on the cloche, like you're just like gnawing on the side of it.
No,
We should have just made a pact not to drink anything tonight.
I ate
Yeah, nope,
40
that wasn't in
good
your thing.
berries. I ate 40 good berries.
You never have to eat again.
Yep.
Did-
that's
do
my,
do
that was
do
my-
I see
it was
anything
gonna
with a
be my whole
14?
thing.
So no, you miss it as well. Well, actually, you know what? I meant to do this first. Real Nofstrid, can you roll sleight of hand to dump that? And I'll give you advantage because you're tiny.
Because you're tiny.
You did all this work to be subtle, but it's not a freebie.
Yeah, 17.
All right, so with a 17 kick puncher, you don't notice him perform that.
Thanks a lot, asshole.
It's for the greater good. I have lesser restoration. It's fine.
So to play along with it, I go like reach over towards where the scroll is, and I say, "Shoot, get off the table," and like push him away. And I after
Nice.
that say, "Cheers! Finally, a plan that we both agree on." And I hold
all right,
hold
so
up my glass.
okay, so none of you have been served yet. So so the dwarves, yeah, because he poisoned like the main carafe.
Yeah,
so
I'm
the
gonna
dwarves,
pour myself
the
some ale.
dwarves. Well, the dwarven servants come running out to start pouring you guys drinks. And let's do this real. Let's figure out what everyone at the table is gonna drink.
To be fair, I think I would choose the ale over the wine, which is why I asked the whole question.
I'm
to
talking
begin
about
with.
the NPCs.
Oh,
So
nice.
the NPCs are gonna choose.
Oh no.
God damn it.
All right, so Brindle is gonna drink wine. Kick Puncher, you can make your own choice. Oh, actually, you know what, Kick Puncher,
I don't
you
drink.
don't know. You don't drink anything. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Shroomster drinks ale.
Poorly,
Shroomster drinks
apparently.
both.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Sorry.
Guys, I think we're about to fuck up horribly.
It's okay. There's a second vial. I planned this.
Except there's no way for me to sneak that file into anything.
Why not?
I'll just ask for a cup of water and then I'll say, no, I'll get it myself. It's fine.
Kill one of the human servants and.
All I'm
So-
saying
The
is, you know,
humans, they
you just
did it.
have to do something that would allow you to get up and demonstrate your allegiance to Brugger. I'm
Are
sorry.
we
what
still
I meant
are we
to
still
say
rolling
was-
for alcohols over here?
No, I think he's doing the rolling.
Okay.
Seeing who's drinking what. Watch fucking Brugger not even touch the ale or the wine.
I'm still mad. Seth,
Hmm.
cheat.
What?
You didn't let me eat the food.
You got some?
Well, more.
Have a good berry.
Fun story. You remember the Patchy Murray that I got like friggin' 3 years ago from Nate?
Mm-hmm.
That is my squeaky.
Speaking of that, nothing. You never heard back from him at all?
Nope.
Quality.
He said I would enjoy that, and that was it. Also, could you imagine twist of all three of them just ratting us out?
Still might
You know
come
what? You're right. We should kill all the humans. By the way,
So somebody was Balefire? Wasn't Balefire human?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes. At least humanoid. I don't know. He might be something else.
I guess that's true. We didn't. There's no real way to tell. We believed he was.
Scribblenaught was a dwarf though. Remember that guy?
Mm.
That
Oh,
was
yeah.
a gnome.
Was?
Well, I was trying to figure out, when he was bringing servants out, is Brugger now allied with Balefire, or is he?
Can he just kill them all?
Yeah.
No, yeah, he just murdered all the humans.
Okay.
They were in chains.
Fair enough.
They did. Also, could you imagine if we were waiting with the rest of the dwarves and the army came by to kill us? They'd be having this fantastic banquet while we're fighting.
I'm sure that might have been somehow in the plan.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna go refill my water.
I'm gonna grab another drink too.
Yeah, I guess that sounds good.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go have a cookie.
Okay.
Uh,
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. All right. So at level 10, I can craft common and uncommon items half the speed. Magic items, excuse me. Which, to be fair, a common magic item takes 1 work week, and an uncommon takes 2 weeks. So that's a long time.
Magic
But-
item. What's a magic item?
Anything's like +1.
Yeah.
No,
So,
plus
you
one
know-
is not magic.
I'm back.
It can be.
Wait, +1's not magic. What?
Nope. It's a highly he went over this last time. It's a highly thing. That's why my +1 greatsword from Mool
Mm,
had no magic. It's just good craftsmanship.
No.
Let's
All
go
right,
D-
then +2.
Let's go to D&D Beyond and find out what counts to say. What you got.
I'm pretty sure I looked it up once.
Yeah, no. So yeah, an uncommon magic item is something +1. Rare
This could be.
is
This
+2.
could be. This could be just Will's.
Yeah.
Homebrew rules.
Ooh.
I was really hoping for the +2 sword so that when I take my great weapon swings at a -5, it would help. But that +10 to damage if it hits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just look at this. Let's roll a crit right now and add 10 to that. That would be 48 damage. And I get another attack if I crit.
How much HP do you think Brugger has?
More than my 105. Oh,
Show advanced filters.
he's always listening.
Search. Filter.
So like it's hard to conceptualize like masterwork. I guess masterwork is not magical, but just exceptionally well made. Whereas like the most commonly arrangement of 1, 2, and 3 bonuses are all magical.
Okay. I was under the assumption that my +1 greatsword was masterwork, not magical, because
That makes sense though.
Mool.
I mean, it also doesn't matter.
No,
True.
it's the only magic item I would be carrying at this point.
Oh, and also if it's not a magic item, that means that later I could do stuff to make it magical.
Oh, nice.
Of course.
Like what type of properties?
So let's take a look at what I have for enchantments currently. Enhanced weapon item, a simple or martial weapon. This magic weapon, or this makes it a magic weapon, grants +1 bonus to attack and damage roll. The bonus increases to +2 when you reach 12th level in this class. So just because I want to, I can make it a +1. That's one of my infusions, and I can reactive.
Okay, so if it's already +1, then we gotta wait till you get the
No,
+2.
no. It grants a +1 bonus, right? So that's an additional +1.
Oh, so we can turn this into
Yeah.
a +2 sword.
It has to be a simple or martial weapon. Simple or
It's a
martial.
martial weapon. It's a
And
two-handed
it has to
greatsword.
be non-magical. And if it's non-magical, then I can use it so it's +2.
Guys, I think it's time to
That's-
support the Aussie Wildfires.
All right, guys. I can create bags of holding. Like permanently, not just like use an infusion.
Oh, nice.
With 2.5 days of work. We can all have a bag of holding.
That's kind of cool.
Oh
Alright,
my god.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Annette lost her badge for work, and then finally found it in the most unlikely of places, in her purse. I think would be like the first place she looked, but no.
Wait, did you find it in her purse or did she find it in her purse?
She found it in her purse
Okay.
because she told me she looked through it already. It's my fault. I should have looked through it myself. What is everyone rolling for?
Oh, just testing shit out.
Oh no, we murdered Bruger while you were gone. It's all
He's
everything's
there.
everything is resolved.
Everything's resolved.
Oh my
Life is
God.
good. All right, hold on. So what? All right. So Shroomster is drinking ale. Brindle's drinking wine. Lannion reaches for. What was it? 9. Ale. Shane reaches.
Well, I have to say that no matter what we do, you somehow make it feel like we're doing the wrong thing.
That's wait. Hold on. That's my job. That's what I get paid for. Is drinking wine. Bye bye, Shane. Unnamed young dwarf drink.
Too young
I
to
just
drink.
pressed stop.
He's a dwarf. He's not too young to drink.
Oh. She's drinking ale. All right, and then
Also,
so Nostrad, are you going to drink or no?
The dude playing the other dude.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
a squirrel.
Fake Nostrad. Sorry. Fake. Ezekiel. Yes, that's your name is.
Oh, all right. Yes, but I'm not actually gonna drink it. I'm gonna drink wine.
Ooh, clever ruse.
I'm hoping my beefy-ass constitution saves will save me.
Oh my god. Do we know what kind of poison this is?
it was
Not a
super
clue.
poison.
But dude, I'm
Well-
committing to this act.
You're all dead.
And then so Kick Puncher Norger is not going to drink anything for a toast to the king.
I mean,
I'll request a water or something. I will explain to him that. I mean, we can do this in like. I'll
the-
wait to be prompted.
is
Out
this
of character,
believable
you
that
can't just pretend for a toast.
He's got-
character
If it's out of character, wouldn't that be more suspicious?
character-wise, I would have taken the L no matter what. That's
I know.
what
Yeah.
Okay.
So you take the ale. Yeah, you've made that clear over time. So,
All right.
and then the king comes around, and he gestures at Kick Puncher. He said, "Will you not drink to your emperor's health?"
I apologize to my emperor, but my monastic tradition prevents me from imbibing any alcohols. If you would be able to provide me with a substitute liquid, I would be more than happy.
All right. So dwarf servant runs out and brings you a milk.
Huzzah!
And then the king reaches forward, right, and time slows down. And which is he going to pick? Let's let the dice. Decide. It was an interesting choice in a dwarven feast, by the way, to poison the wine instead of the ale.
That's what I was talking about.
I thought the wine was a better choice. I figured the ale was going to be a fake out.
Right.
He's a
Ready,
classic.
guys?
We're ready.
Oh,
God
taking
damn it!
wine. No, that's wine.
Oh, that
That's
is okay.
Oh, you were doing
I
a high
figured
and low.
above
I
a
thought you
10,
were doing
above
even
a
odd.
10 was a wine, and
Yeah,
below
above a 10
was
is
an ale.
wine.
I thought it was evens
Oh,
odds.
Yeah, so did I.
All right. Whew.
he reaches for his wine carafe or his wine glass, and raises it, and everyone at the table raises their glass. And he goes, "To the death of all humans," and then he drains his glass.
Here. And then
To the death.
I put my drink up to my lips, but I don't drink. I pretend.
I definitely drink the milk. It's good. The milk was actually the one that was poisoned all along. Shit.
All right. I mean, nothing happens immediately. So I am going to. I made a roll before to determine the length of time that it's going to take for the poison to take effect. It's not like insta-gib, but there is a clock ticking that you do not know now.
Nice.
But it's fairly fast acting, so it's a pretty short clock. Is there anything else that you'd like to do, or Beast?
Where is your restroom?
Where is that burly dwarf with my axes? I need to go talk to his sweet ass.
So Lannian jumps up and goes, "I can show you where it is."
Oh no, I was not being serious.
Aw.
He sits back down. He's got this dejected look at his face.
Was he one of the ones who got poisoned?
No, he's gonna live.
Oh, okay,
Great.
that's good.
Or maybe. Listen, he's a Brugger. Who knows what's gonna happen to him?
Sure.
There was only one other one, right? Sure. Or no, Shane.
Shane, the unnamed young dwarf female, both drank the wine as well.
Okay.
So, are there any other of like the family members that we suspect were at this meeting who are here?
Who are at the other meeting?
Yeah.
Okay. You can make some rolls if you'd like.
Yeah, can I do a perception?
Sure, I'll do one too.
Tell me what you suspect, and then because it's not just
That's actually a good roll.
broad like that.
I'm just looking.
Yeah, I'll give you
for,
something for an 18. I'm just curious to see
like,
what you suspect.
Like, there was the 3 people that I thought about was what's her name? I can't remember her name right now. Arthur and the librarian. I can't remember. either of their names.
Charity.
Yeah,
Charity is.
Charity.
Yeah,
and then,
so
why
you
can't I remember
guys
the
you guys know that Charity and Arthur were both there.
Ah.
There were 2 people there that you didn't recognize at all.
I know who nobody is. I don't even know who
So, for an 18, does any of the voices that I've heard speak match any of the voices I've heard in the book?
Yep. So you're fairly certain that Shane Panera was the Panther mask.
Mhm.
I am.
And
Nice. I'm just
then
drinking wine.
Ezekiel, Shane's a woman.
Yep.
And then Seth, you are fairly certain, unfortunately, that Lion Mask was the unnamed dwarf female who you just poisoned.
Well, I feel like
Them's the
they.
breaks, yo.
I feel
I
like they
thought
know.
she- I thought
They
she
knew what
got
was
ale.
happening.
Hmm.
Listen, I dedicated you to the cause. All right, so like I said, I mean, the feast continues. You know,
I mean, you
Gang
know, my
eats,
character's alignment is technically evil.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm not saying, yeah. Listen, they knew what they were getting
Oh,
into.
I thought you were
Everyone knew the
questioning
plan.
me. Okay.
No, everyone knew the plan.
And I'm too stupid to realize any.
Yes, Templeton.
He said, "What is the cost of several lives compared to more lives?" There's a number there.
Yeah,
But
the
I
one
said,
that's smaller.
if there's nothing else, I'm gonna progress the story. If there's nothing else that you guys want to do.
So
I would
I'm gonna
like
look
get
around
more
the
of
room.
table
Like,
food.
I'm sorry, one person at a time.
I'm getting more table.
Okay, you're
I'm
scrapping.
jumping out of the pocket and I'm going to get scraps.
so I'm gonna go look around. Is there like a corner that's like not supervised very well in the room that I could try to like scurry down and hide it?
Not really. I mean, if you remember the way that the King's Guard was arranged was kind of all around the outside perimeter of the room, so it would be hard to sneak away.
Is there like a window or anything I could perch by?
Nope. There's no windows. You're in an interior room. All right, what are you trying to accomplish? Help me.
I'm trying to find an egress.
Got you.
Why are you looking for birds?
Not a female eagle.
He's a squirrely, scared he might get eaten.
True.
All right. So the dinner goes on, and then he, it's wrapping up at this point, and he addresses the three of you, and says, "I'm I'm I'm sorry for what's going to happen to your friends, for what it's worth, but I cannot suffer any other humans to live. Uh, I think that we should meet tomorrow to discuss plans for your expeditions to your homelands to gather support. Do I have your commitment?"
If that is the cost to end Balfire's reign, so be it.
Sorry.
I nod faintly over my shoulder.
I snort and nod.
I also just like bow my head.
All right, and the dinner is over, and people begin to leave the building.
I smack the burly dwarf in the ass and get my axes back.
You guys collect your stuff. You're back on the streets.
I'm just gonna
So
say,
you
for
have-
anyone who knows about the poison, this is the time to try and save the others.
Am I,
I don't know
am I
shit.
still a rat?
You're still a rat.
Probably
Yeah,
want to stay.
It would
So-
probably behoove you to stay around.
So who drank the wine?
Wolf
Shane-
mask,
Shane and
Shane
Lion.
Panera,
Yeah.
Lion mask. Yeah.
And me.
All right, so
Thank you.
Did you actually drink it?
I mean, I pretended not to, but I assume that there's going to be some sort of negative consequences, considering how potent his potion probably is.
I'm gonna jerk on
That's
your
fine.
collar and direct you over to an alley.
Seth, why don't you roll a con check?
Okay. Is this a con save?
Yes.
I don't think you're going to like me. Why is it saying there's an error?
Ha ha ha.
I do this all the time. Yeah, so it pisses
There's
me
an
off.
error that counts as a fail.
Wow.
What?
No!
Oh man.
Ben Luck.
Um,
Oh!
I don't have it. I mean, I have Ben Luck, but I don't have Twist Fate. I mean, I don't have
Tied to chaos.
let me look.
Wild magic time.
I mean, that's a crit fail, buddy. So I mean, you definitely you were gonna pretend to drink, but then you're like, just one sip won't
No,
hurt.
Ben Luck. You can't use it. You can't use Ben Luck on yourself.
Okay.
Mm,
So you did end up imbibing a little bit of the liquid, and again, you don't feel different right now. No different than the rest of the people who drank the wine, but I mean, you know that you have poison coursing through your system right now, if not a smaller amount than the rest. Is someone going to try to help him, or what's the plan?
Yes,
I mean,
I'm trying to drag him with my squirrely self into an alley so I can shift back.
I'm like
without
not resisting, but I'm also not like willingly going. And I'm like, I'm fine.
Yeah,
Nothing's happening.
also-
This is not a big deal.
Are you drunk?
I didn't.
Also-
there's nothing. There's no. I don't feel any different. Are you sure that's even
Yeah,
gonna
no-
kill him?
Error.
Norz and I don't know what happened, by the way, because we didn't see any of this go down.
No, you have no idea. You're like, fuck, we're supposed to murder that guy.
Yeah, so yeah, as soon as I assume you're bringing us all into the alley.
yes.
Yeah.
I'm
let's
just gonna be
all
like, so
do
did we do something in there? Because I didn't.
How far away is our inn? Shouldn't we just go to the inn?
No, they're gonna be looking for us there.
Oh
Well,
right.
you looking for you guys there.
Oh right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
All right, so you still have the seeming on, and I shift out a wild shape, and so now I'm looking at myself, and I tell you, did you drink any of the poison?
I mean, I don't think I drank any of the poison. I just held it up to my lips. I just held it up to my lips. I didn't swig it, if that's what you're asking.
Can I do a medicine check on him?
Sure.
When did the poison go?
Oh,
Hey, I critted.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Holy shit! Yeah, you know that he drank 10 mLs of wine, which contained 1 milligram of poison. So he's definitely poisoned.
I assume this is like Breaking Bad ricin, where it's just like instantly effective and completely silent.
I poke him in the forehead and I cast Lesser Restoration.
That removes 1 poison effect, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay. You don't feel any different, but you are not going to die now.
Nice.
So
Who else drank the poison?
so-
or who else drank the wine?
I asked my cleric friend, so that just cured me of this poison.
Yeah, it's magic.
So how do we know they're not going to do that to? How do we know they're not going to do that to Brugger as soon as he starts getting sick?
Does he
Will it
have
be too late?
clerics? He looks like he has a wizard. They are very different.
I don't know. I'm just saying. Something we didn't consider.
What if he has an artificer?
Paladins can also cleanse.
Oh shit, that guy.
I say that paladins can
But
also.
you have to
cleanse.
know. You have to know that you're poisoned in order for that to happen.
Yeah, will it be too late by the time that he's suffering the effects?
I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out.
Anyway, we should find the rest of our entourage. Who do you recall anyone else who had drank the poison? I was a little distracted.
So we have
Should we?
we have 2
Oh.
furbogs with us now that
Mhm.
look identical. Can we cover one up?
Listen, everyone knows they all look the same anyway, so don't worry
That's
about it.
I used my racial and I transformed myself into looking like a generic looking dwarf. It's fine.
Okay.
I thought you were going to say like a human. That would be hilarious.
Great.
Yes, I
mean,
changed myself to look like Ezekiel for balance.
So you know that there was 1 dwarf that you have no idea who she was,
Great.
except that she wears a wolf mask in secret meetings. But then you do know that Shane Panera was the other one.
We should go find Shane.
Yeah, we definitely should.
Yes.
Um,
let's.
I mean, you have a pretty good idea of how to approach that. I mean, you know where like the Panera offices are and stuff like that. So I mean, you guys can, if that's where you want to go, you can definitely start shooting over in that direction.
We should do
The
that.
Panera corporate HQ.
Panera Corporate HQ. It's a giant skyscraper under a cave.
Yes.
All right, so you guys shoot off in that direction, and you reach a very familiar place, the offices of the Paneras at the mine. If you recall, Shane's office was on the 4th floor. Down, -4,
Yeah.
-4th.
B4.
So we go there?
Yes.
Okay, listen, you're driving. Tell me where the fuck you're going.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we go to
Yep.
Panera HQ to look
You
for.
go
Shane.
there. You go there. You're
We
on the
agree, so
4th
we do it.
floor. You're on the 4th floor. Her door's open. She's working.
Excellent.
Is there anybody else in the room?
No, it's late at night. It's right. So that was about an hour dinner. So it's about 9 o'clock right now.
Oh, so does that mean I'm no longer a rat?
I mean-
No, yeah, you were. I thought you were talking before. Yeah, you're no longer a rat because your hour's up.
I take my sword back.
Yeah, Nosh, that right. Nosh's a dwarf. That's right. Yeah. So Shane's working inside. The offices are pretty empty because it's so late at night.
So, what is the title? Still Lord Panera, or like, is there
No,
Lady
it's
Panera?
just no.
Wait, who
she's
gave us
not.
Sending Stone?
Wolf mask or lion mask? I'm sorry, I keep saying wolf mask. That's what I was originally.
And-
Lion mask.
We
Wait,
could have
Lion
just
Mask?
used it.
Hey, Lion Mask.
Wow, calling her out.
I mean, only
No,
one
but-
of us knew who she was based on the sound. Who was that?
It was Ezekiel.
Oh.
He's the
Okay.
one that knew.
Who had the Sending Stone?
I don't know. That's a great question. Who has
I
a sending
honestly
stone, guys?
completely forgot we had the same.
I had it the first time. I guess I'll keep it.
You still have that too. You still have a
Oh
link. to
my
Arthur.
god. I have the first one to talk to Arthur?
Yeah, whatever you want.
Wow.
Calling lobster, calling lobster.
I'm trying to put this goose together. Can you give me some? Oh wait.
So, I was a rat though. Did anyone share who drank poison with the rest of us? Do we know these things?
Yeah, Shane Panera.
Anybody-
That's why we're standing in her office right now.
We only know of Shane Panera.
Yes.
Anybody who drank wine.
We don't
Okay, no
actually
one
know
told
who
us-
the other dwarf was. We can ask
One-
Shane
No,
Panera, though, maybe.
Ezekiel, you know, all you know is that she was wearing the lion mask at the meeting. Yeah, you
Right,
have
we
no
don't
idea.
know.
But we
anything
still
else.
are standing in Shane Panera's office.
Yes, cure
My-
her.
We can ask her who the other one is after we heal her.
Yes.
Is Shane Panera in her office?
Shane Panera
Yes.
dies.
We are
Claps
standing
at
in her
her.
office. We are literally standing in her office in front of her in a room
Cure
alone
her,
with her.
please.
Seriously, cleric.
She's just looking at you guys like, what the fuck, guys?
I medicine check her. How does she look?
Poisoned. She looks actually fine, but you know from interacting that she's been poisoned. So this is a very high quality poison.
I approach her and I say, Lord Panera, you have become an unfortunate casualty of our coup. I come here to rectify this wrong, if I may.
You were able to administer the poison.
It was in the wine that you drank.
A bold choice, but I do not fault you for it. I am to go to remove our new emperor, then so be it.
You don't have to. Hold on. Hold still. And I cast Lesser Restoration.
Boop. The all-knowing sound of lesser
Yes.
restoration.
And she goes, if it's so easy to cure, what is to stop them from curing the emperor?
That's what
exactly
I'm
we-
saying.
They need to know that it's there.
Does the emperor have any clerics or paladin in his personal guard?
Listen, I rolled super high on 2 consecutive medicine checks, okay?
That's true. I mean, they may not be able to roll that high.
This was a double potency potion or double potency poison.
This is some serious shit right here.
I'm actually asking Shane. Does Brugger have any paladins or clerics in his personal guard?
In his personal guard, I don't believe so. However, the temple has many clerics. And if this poison is as fast acting as we believe, I'm not sure if they would have time to call them though.
That's
Let's
good
go
news.
murder all the clerics.
Maybe we should head there. Maybe we should head to the temple after we find out who was in the wolf mask.
She has
Lion
she has
mask.
Lion mask. Lion mask.
I know. I keep doing the same thing. It's my fault.
Says whoever was in the lion mask, they also drank the poison.
She
but
goes.
we don't know their
she goes,
identity,
"Oh
so we need to find them.
She goes, "Oh my god." She looks like stunned. The the, the person sitting to my right was the daughter of the emperor, Truger Brugger.
I'm sorry. This is very serious.
I kind of have a blank look on my face and just say, "Well,
She was the one that got us all together in the first place. She's been the one leading this. I don't want to call it a rebellion. Leading this insurgents. That's even harder.
Well, her sacrifice will be greatly appreciated.
Do
We
you
have
know
a
where she
sending
is
stone.
right now?
Just okay. So I hold the sending stone and I say, Truger Brugger, where are you?
And you hear a voice come back that says, Truger Brugger can't come to the sending stone right now. But if you leave your name, number, and a brief message, we'll get back to you as soon as we can. Thanks.
oh my God, she's already dead."
She might be.
And Shane goes, how long do you expect it to take before the poison becomes effective?
I don't
Talking
know
days,
shit.
hours, minutes?
Hours, definitely hours.
Are we?
I mean, are you sure about that?
It's me.
Okay, fair.
I'll say that I rolled an hours check. It is in hours. Yes.
Knew it.
So, for real though, we can't get to her by sending stone.
No, yeah, you can get to her by sending stone.
No, I took. Okay, so Truger Brugger, where are you?
I listen. We gotta get through the jokes first, and then we get back
Okay,
to the story.
fair enough.
She goes, "New phone, who dis?" No. All right. She goes, I can't really talk right now. going on? You need us?
You need someone to cure you of the poison that you ingested when you drank the wine.
She's probably not going to be terribly happy that we poisoned her dad, even though she wanted to dethrone him.
She was in the meeting.
She was in the meeting. She knew what's going on.
Yeah, but she's still probably not going to be happy about it.
How long do I have? I just heard
5
voices.
minutes.
It's like Shane.
How
How long do I have?
Hours.
Tell her
5
to
minutes.
tell her to meet
It's 5
us
minutes.
in an
Is
alley
there
somewhere,
anything?
and we can cure.
Is there anything we can do? My people still need me.
If
Can you
you
come
can
visit the
get
Panera
to
offices?
us, we can cure you.
I can get to you. Name a place.
Right here.
Yeah, have her come here.
Couldn't we meet halfway to make the travel time half?
No, I don't want to travel with humans out in the thing. Let's be safe.
Oh fuck yeah! These guys need to hide.
I think everyone's camouflaged right now, right? We have a seam. Oh, you have one human, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Urkin's a human now.
Okay, so if we find a place, I will cast invisibility on myself. We'll be fine.
It's only 1 minute.
1 hour.
It's an
Oh,
hour.
1 hour. Oh, okay. Nice.
So
And so she goes, can we meet back at the library in the basement? I have to shake my handlers. I'm followed.
that goes with everybody else.
Charity's full plan revealed. Yeah, let's go.
Oh my God,
Or
Charity.
ever-
Charity, if Charity does not do what I asked her to do, I swear to God, I'm gonna be pissed.
All right,
then
so
yes, I will cast invisibility so we can
cast
get there without
invisibility.
being harassed.
Alright. Cast invisibility, and you guys say your farewells to Shane, and you shoot back to the library. Are you getting right to
I halt everyone like a couple blocks away, and I cast Pass Without Trace on all of us, so we can scout out the location first.
Okay. You want to scout the library? Everyone roll me perception.
Yep.
I will just never be able to perceive anything in this campaign.
Same.
Oh boy.
Wait, don't you have?
Did you see my roll?
Oh
Even
my
with
God.
advantage, I suck.
I rolled a 15.
I also rolled a 15.
There we
So
go.
Norris and Kick Puncher are fairly confident that there's no trap or anything. Right? The library looks the same as when you saw.
Oh, that just wastes my image of Admiral Akbar. God.
Charity transforms into a demon 700 feet tall. She smashes you. She goes, "It's a trap."
Guys, it looks good. Let's go.
I can confirm that it looks good.
I see some books.
Are you guys going into the library or into the basement?
Basement.
Basement.
Yeah. I mean, is it gonna be like suspicious of like all as a group just like wandering? I mean, we're passing without a trace. Whatever, fuck it.
And I'm invisible.
Yeah.
So you guys go into the basement, and it's completely empty at
I
this
didn't
point.
use that to poison him. God damn it.
The the masks and everything are all put away, so it looks like just like a normal basement library at this point for storage. Even the tables and the chairs are all folded up and put away. And about an hour passes, and Truger Brugger shows up, the dwarf from the meeting. I mean, a bunch of things. So I mean, a whole bunch of things now. So
I cast Detect Magic. Do I detect any magic on her?
hold on, I forget. Let me pull up our character sheet. Hold on 1 second.
That's a yes.
I forget what class I made her.
I'm specifically looking for illusion magic or transfiguration.
So you detect magic around her, but it's more of she doesn't have anything like actively on right now, but you do sense some evocation magic. Is it evocation? No, I always make that mistake. What's the one that fireball comes from?
Conjuration.
Evocation.
Con-
No, it's evocation.
evocation. All right.
Evocation is big boomy magic.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
you do detect some evocation magic around her, some traces of it. And she goes, were you successful? I mean, the king drank the poison, but I have not heard anything. I mean, how long is this supposed to take? I think it's a pretty reasonable question for everyone to be asking, by the way.
Yes, it is.
I think it's. I
I
think
medicine checker. What does 18 tell me? How does she look?
She still looks fine, but you can tell that she is poisoned now.
Boop.
But
She
she
She's a
feels fine.
paladin, and she didn't cure her own wounds.
Paladins don't have evocation.
Aura Vitality is paladin evocation.
Oh, is it?
Oh
Well,
shit.
I'll tell you, she's not a paladin.
Well, I tried.
All right, Booper.
You
Come
can just keep guessing, and eventually you'll figure it out.
You drank the wine that was also poisoned. You have it coursing through your veins as well.
Are you sure? I have advantages against poison as a dwarf. Oh shit! You guys didn't think about that, did you?
It's
what?
a super poison.
Everything about this plan was set up for you guys to fail. You put it in the wine instead of the ale. You poisoned the dwarf.
Excuse me. When you say you as a group, one of us put it in the wine.
Yep.
It's amazing that this succeeded.
We're the best.
Can we boop her now?
Hi,
Yeah, we should
Pooper.
boop the snoot.
All right,
The
how you doing on
poison
spell
is no
slots?
more. I have 11 spell slots left.
Oh.
We take a long rest.
I
Right
gotta
here.
wear you down more.
This looks like a great place to take a long rest.
So she goes. I can't believe it's come to this, but I mean, you heard him in that like we didn't have a choice. This is not gonna go away, and there was no convincing him otherwise that this was for the best, regardless of how I feel about it. I have to prepare my people. It's gonna be chaos when news of this is heard. We need to be prepared to take control. Hold on to the sending stone.
Are we safe
bid you
with
well.
our human companions here?
The library is a safe space. I don't think anyone would bother you here if you hid in the basement.
All right.
You don't have anything else from me. I'm going to take my leave. Call me on the sending stone if you need anything, and I will call you as well.
All right. Get your people under control.
And she scoots back up the stairs.
Did you just get her digits?
At that hookup, yo.
We find a way to barricade the door.
Yeah.
Is there only one door to get in here?
So there's one door from the outside, and then one door from the inside. There's like a staircase that leads up to like the library proper.
I would like to remind you
Oh.
that if they wanted to burn us to death, we're in a house with lots of flammable things.
Well, we're in the basement of
I
a
just
library.
think it's funny because I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that Erkin wants to go upstairs and talk to Charity about what she found out about the book, and he can't do it because he'd get murdered.
Is that a challenge?
Listen,
I'm sure you guys
invisibility
can
boy.
figure it out.
I mean, he's still passed without a trace. I can just renew it. He has plus
s-
semi-stealth to sneak up there.
And I'm still invisible. Unless this has been an hour. Has it been an hour?
It's not been an hour yet. It's you probably have about 15 minutes of invisibility.
Is that enough time to go up and see if
Never mind.
Charity's around?
You know what? I lied. It took her an hour to get there. I did say that. So
yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
your invisibility is.
Hmm.
How's your stealth? Is sneaking through a dark library with a plus 10 bonus.
Well, I'm wearing scale armor. So I have a
Please.
disadvantage to stealth checks.
So obviously take your armor off and then go do it.
But why?
Don't you carry some spare leather armor on you just in case?
Before this happens, I go barricade the other door up to the library and I sit in front of it.
Just call Arthur and have him tell Charity to come down here.
Huh. That's a good idea. I'm going to do what Kickpuncher told me to.
I don't trust that whore.
Whoa.
Aggressive. You would think after like 50 helpful NPCs, you guys would stop mistrusting all of them.
I trust her completely.
I trust
Great.
no one except
Long, long con is completed.
Jimmy. Can you have Arthur bring me Jimmy? I need my squire.
Yeah. Okay. So coming in, Arthur.
This is Arthur. Go ahead.
Can I love Arthur so much. All right.
The response time when they're sending songs, by the way, is just incredible.
Yeah, it's like immediate.
Fucking great technology.
No, it's like a
All right,
fucking Nokia.
Can you do 2 favors for us?
Yeah, I'm having dinner at my mom's right now. I mean, can it wait?
Oh, well, we're also at the library. Can you bring Charity and can you bring Jimmy?
Wait, didn't he just have dinner at the King's?
No,
No,
wasn't
he was
there.
not there.
No, that's code for he's going to the library. That's what he said last time he was at the library.
Yeah,
That's what
his-
Erkin chooses to believe.
his excuse last time when you guys asked him to do something was that he was going to dinner with his mom's. In reality, he was going to a secret insurgents meeting.
I yell over, did your mom make meatloaf?
But that's really my response though. We're also at the library. Bring Charity and Jimmy.
Who's I know Charity. Who's Jimmy?
Guys, where do we leave Jimmy?
He's still at the inn. He's still at the inn.
He's a dwarf at the inn in our quarters. We revived him after Burger killed him. He's gonna be a hero.
All right, give me like an hour and I'll be there.
Bring
Thank
meatloaf.
you.
All right, so at about 11 o'clock, so 3 hours past poisoning, we'll say. We'll pretend that the poisoning happened right at 8 p.m. to keep my hours straight. You hear a gentle knock from the top of the stairs.
I open the door, crack, with my sword drawn.
You see Jimmy, Charity, and Arthur.
I open the door.
They attack you.
Awesome. I enter a rage and kill all of them.
They come down the stairs and Charity goes, "Close the door, please. There's a lot of guards on the street right now."
Yeah, they're looking for Ezekiel and they're looking for me.
Oh, that's terrible.
They're actually not that special. They're looking for any human.
I assume they found all the other humans by now.
Mm.
They all suck at hiding.
Jimmy goes over to Norris and he goes, "Oh, that fella Lucius gave me this stone." He hands you another sending stone. You guys are collecting a bunch.
Yes.
He said he's caught wind of what's going on in the city, and him and his mates went up to get the ship ready. And he said, "Just call him if you need him." I hope you
Excellent.
understand what that means because I'm not 100% sure on it.
It's fine, Jimmy. That's fine. Have you been doing your push-ups?
Oh, I'm doing great on the push-ups. I did
How-
like 20. My arms really are tired now.
Jimmy, I did 79 just hanging out.
I'm only level 1.
Actually, you're level 0. Until I tell you you're level 1, you're level 1.
Is that what we decided? He's level 0?
We didn't decide anything.
Nah, he's definitely level 1. He was in a fight one time. So he's level
there
1.
we go.
I mean, if you want to berate him, that's your choice. I just want to make
No.
sure from a character standpoint, 'cause I have a level 1 character sheet for him.
No, that was just more of
He has a 17 strength. It's not bad.
It's not bad. That isn't bad
More
at all.
strength than I do.
Jimmy kisses his biceps in customary dwarf fashion. The formal greeting among friends.
Excellent. Let's go
All
over.
right,
Let's go over
so
some moves while these guys talk.
these people are here. You wanted them here for some reason.
Charity, have you found out anything to do with the glyphs on this book?
She looks very excited, and you notice that she is holding an enormous bag of books. And she walks over and drops the bag on the ground. She says, I knew that I." Hold on. She's like, "I knew that I had seen those symbols before. I finally figured it out." She pulls one not super large book out of her bag, and she goes, this is a book on famous goblins." Um, and you can see that the cover of the book is uh, goblins can do things besides stab people. It looks like it's like a biography of different goblins, like notable goblins through history. And she's like, it's right here. And she opens up to page 121. This is a biography on Vrix Rexhi. He's a very famous goblin engineer. And you can see here on this page, it's a picture of his most famous invention. It's a perpetual motion clock. And if you look very closely right here, you can see that on the clock itself, look, those same symbols are scratched in, just like your book. And you can see that there's a picture of a fairly large clock next to like sitting on a table. And she's right on the like where the frame of the clock would be on like because the panel's open on the front to show the mechanism, and on the inside panel it shows the same symbols that you have from the Hermit's book.
This is really interesting. Do you know anything else about this Vrixie?
Brix Rexhi.
Rexa.
Brix, and the last name's Rexhai.
Do any
She
more about this
goes,
Rexi?
I mean, he's a very he was, or he, well, I should say, he was a very famous engineer. I mean, no one's heard from him in probably about, I'd say, about 5 years from now. He kind of fell off the face of the earth, so we're not 100% sure what happened. Um, but I mean, he's responsible for quite a few of the inventions that we use in our day to day these days.
Arthur, do you know anything about Brix Rexi?
I've never had the pleasure of meeting him personally, but I mean, he's a god among engineers. I'm surprised you haven't heard of him. Um, he's very famous, and I'm sure some of the things that you work on now are built on the back of some of his earlier inventions. I mean, it was a real shame when we lost him. We lost him pretty early on in Belfire's reign.
Lost him as in he's dead, or lost communication?
He just, I mean, honestly, it's like he fell off the face of the earth. I had heard that he was taken, and then we haven't heard hide or hair from him. But I mean, listen, it's a big world. He could still be out there somewhere. No one's heard from him.
Do you know anything about the symbol?
I've never seen that symbol, unfortunately. Does it mean something to you?
I'm not sure what it means. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
And then Charity grabs the rest of the enormous bag. There's probably like 50 books in here, and she kind of scurries over to Ezekiel, and she goes, I, you were so passionate the other day in the library, and you have so many different interests that I mean, I collected some of my favorite reference tomes for you to look over when you have time." And she thrusts the bag of like 50 books at you. She's like,
I
you can hold on to them. I mean, just bring them back to the library when you can."
I happily take the bag, but I am skeptical that she's given me any books that I haven't already read.
So with that, I am going to send something to you, Seth.
Oh boy.
Dun dun dun.
She put dirty pictures in there herself.
Go on, check your journal.
I am checking my journal.
Will,
Yes.
is TikTok Rex Rexi?
Am I looking at the scholar feat?
Yeah. Um,
It's TikTok, isn't it?
I can't answer that question.
Apparently, neither can I, since I can't perceive shit.
Um,
Oh shit.
so Seth, that unlocks a new feat for you. I wanted to really like tie your scholar thing together a little better, where
Mhm.
in a more like direct way.
Mhm.
So you can use that feat now.
Sweet. So for the people who are not, well, I mean, yeah, for the people who are not here, so once a day when I make an ability check, I gain advantage by explaining about how I read it in a relevant skill in a book that I own.
Nice.
Yeah, Seth has a scholar background, but I find it very like ambiguous too. Like I just wanted to have more of a direct game correlation. So I figure this will help out a little.
That's cool.
Sweet, I will add that now.
Sorting hearing is I make you a bag of holding.
To hold on my
For
books.
all the books.
I mean, technically,
Alright.
I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 books, one for every skill.
That's true. Yes. All right. So what is the what's the planner? So I'm gonna say that it's about 11:30 at the right. I mean Arthur, Charity, and Jimmy. So are you training with Jimmy
Yes.
Norris?
Yep.
All right, you want to roll?
Yep. D20.
You know what? That'll actually put you over the top. Jimmy is gonna level up to level 2.
Woo!
Yay, Jimmy!
Let's see.
He's
I'll
got
send you.
17 hit points.
I'll send you the thing later, and you can tell me how you want to level him.
Okay.
But with that, with turning Jimmy to level 2, you also unlock something.
Oh shit.
Check your journal.
Da, 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 da. Master and apprentice feat. It's too small to read. Holy shit.
There should be a magnifying glass.
Over time and training, you have learned to capitalize off of each other's stacks. When you share the battlefield with your apprentice, I get +1 to all damage rolls. Nice.
All right, so
Like
Arthur, Charity, and Jimmy, look like they're ready to go to sleep. Unless there's anything else that you need from them.
I'm gonna summon some nighttime guardians.
We're gonna take watches too.
I think we should take watches.
I agree with that.
Now more than ever.
All right, you guys set that up. Hold on 1 second.
How
Couldn't
big
have
is this room?
What did you summon?
Oh no.
We're in the basement of a library.
So I got a moose room, a giant badger, and a giant elk.
Oh, you got the giant fucking elk. And
To
a
be-
moosh.
To be fair, we could just sleep behind them, and people would be like, "There's a bunch of livestock here. Nothing to see."
35.
Nothing to see here, guys.
I will assign Jimmy to clean up all their shit.
They're
right, sorry about that.
they're not actually animals. It's fine. They don't poop.
All right, so you guys are setting watches. Elsie.
Yeah, just rolled some interesting animals there. Well,
I got a giant elk, a moose room, and a giant badger somehow in this basement with it.
Yeah, that's a pretty full basement. I'll say the
But
elk's like crouching down.
well, my thing is we can now feasibly just sleep behind them, right? And so anyone that opens the opens the gate, we'll just be like, "Why is there a fucking elk here?" And then be confused.
Um,
Okay. If I were to do Glyph of Warding,
Mhm.
one of the things it says is I can have it activate only under certain circumstances or according to physical characteristics,
yeah, you
creature
can,
kind,
yeah, you can kind of
alignment.
set when we go off.
Cool. Can I have it set on alignment to Brugger?
Sure.
Yeah, baby girl.
I don't think we
He
have the.
personally walks through the door.
If huh?
Personally walks through the door, or one of his family.
Someone who I guess is following his ideals, who is I guess sworn their allegiance to him.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Doesn't it also cost like 200 gold in materials per casting?
Oh well, it would, you see, but I have a source, which is my shield. So no.
What?
Arcane focus only replaces simple components, not complex components like that.
Yeah, the focus and a holy symbol only replaces materials that don't have a gold value.
Was that for real?
Yep, that's
Yep.
why I didn't bother taking glyph awarding because
Mm.
we po.
I need another
Yeah.
way for you guys to get spell ingredients. Well, money. I'll work on that for next game.
That's fine. All right, then no Glyph awarding.
Okay. So you guys, I guess, all I don't know, sleep in a giant pile behind the elk. I mean, it's not that fucking big of a room, so
Nice.
it seems you're like
First of
stacked
all,
up like fucking
the
wood.
basement is like a manger, and we're huddling behind it for warmth.
Well, I
It
mean,
makes it cold.
this room was big enough to seat like 10 people in a round table comfortably, so I mean,
Yeah, that's true.
I think it can fit 5 people in an elk.
I
A
think
huge
legit
elk, a
Jimmy,
large beast, and a medium beast.
Jimmy, Charity, and Arthur are still here too.
Yeah, I think we're good.
They're staying.
It's a giant cuddle puddle.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I figured.
we clog up both doors with the two large
I,
beasts, and
I figure Arth and Urkin are somewhere near the bottom together. So,
Giggity.
all right. So who had the first watch, or are you guys not doing watch because you got your animal pals?
I'm
I'll
gonna
do
sleep.
first watch. I'll do first watch.
All right. So not much time passes, Kick Puncher. You barely settled into your when an enormous I don't want to say explosion, that's not the right word. Like it sounds like a reverberating crack rings through the entire mountain. Like someone split the volcano like in half. That's the sound that it makes. Like you hear the sound of like rock moving on rock, like miles of it.
Can I go to
Uh,
sleep now?
I mean, if it's
absolutely.
if it's that loud, does it wake all of us up?
Yeah, you're all awake now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seriously sounds like someone split the mountain almost in half.
I'm
Like,
just
and
gonna
it's not stopping.
I'm
It's
gonna jump to
continuing.
all the conclusions. Oh, we're
No,
fucked. It makes us awake.
Yep.
I'm going to use a sending stone and talk to the gentleman pirate.
Okay.
Ask
Yeah, good
him.
call.
We just sounded like we're falling into the mountain. Can you see anything from out there?
Oh my God, darling. There's so much. I mean, it looks like the volcano's erupting, possibly. There's smoke and fire coming out of the top of the volcano. I I don't know what's you guys should get the hell out of there for sure. I mean, we're heading to the boat if you want to head this way.
Which way is that?
North. It's north.
Okay.
He told you exactly where it was last time.
Okay.
It's hidden
Also,
in a
Wait,
where is Dell?
So
Oh.
Dell and
Pierre.
Pierre Beauregard Devereaux.
Oh yeah, Pierre.
You left them at the you left them at there was like an eastern entrance,
Yep.
like a back door. It was on the eastern side of the mountain. Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are just leaving your NPCs all over.
We tried to get them to come. I remember
No
trying.
one's
very hard.
asking the important questions. Where is Mool? You have to say Mool. That's the important part.
Yeah, let's get more.
So that's the situation. So I mean, something is fucking happening. You're not sure what. It's midnight on the dot.
Well, I don't think we killed.
This
mean-
is some bullshit magic thing that's happening. We need to get out.
I mean,
Yes.
do we if we leave, then we're all just dooming ourselves anyway. So shouldn't we try to go stop whatever's happening before it spirals out of control?
It is a good way to get the dwarves on our side.
Can you stop it?
You're just looking
Well,
at me.
well,
Are you asking me?
No, I'm asking.
Do
Ezekiel.
we just need to fireball a mage who's trying to open the seal on Imix? Because we can.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we could probably stop the ritual if there were like many I don't know magic users up there that were performing some sort of ritual. We could probably try to stop them. It seems like they've
All right.
apparently gotten somewhere with their ritual.
I haven't gotten this sword wet yet, so
Ugh.
Can I utilize my new feat?
Absolutely.
So I want to recall learning in a book about the actual ritual that is needed to cast to summon them. Can we stop it by stopping the like the wizards or clerics or whoever that are up there summoning?
Sure. What do you want to roll? History?
Or Arcana?
Sure.
I don't remember what either of those are.
Yeah, tell me about the book that you read it in. It was very specific.
So the book that I read it in is History of the Outer Planes, specifically the
Nice.
chapter on Imix.
Nice.
Oh no.
Sure hope the next one's better than that.
So do I. Slightly.
So with a 15, you know that basically it's not so much summoning Imix as it is releasing the force that holds basically his material plane form trapped. Right? It's more just it's taking the top off the lid more than it is necessarily summoning.
Mm.
Because he was put in this prison, millennia ago by the heroes of old. And that's what they're trying to undo.
Would stopping them reverse that, or has what they've done probably irreversible?
You don't know enough about where they are in the process right now.
Okay.
You don't know
Right.
enough to answer that question.
I have a little bit of a plan. If you guys are worried about Dell and Pierre, we could always send Jimmy that way because his level 1 app die in this fight.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm down.
Jimmy
I
the
wanna,
hero.
I wanna fight.
Go fight Dell.
Who's Dell?
That's the guy you need to go find.
someone who's gonna kick your ass.
All right, you have 3 NPCs with you, and you have a horde of. I mean, you have an elk that can't get out of the basement.
I mean, the
Can you
town didn't
slaughter
get
it?
destroyed. I'm pretty sure he can muscle his way through the door, right?
That's fine. Yep, going to destroy the library.
I mean, it's about to not matter, probably.
What?
I want to ride the elk north.
Oh, it's into battle. That's fucking badass.
Can I ride the badger?
You can ride the cow. It's got a 40 movement speed.
Oh, I got a 50 movement speed. I'm faster.
Yeah.
I mean, the cow can also sprint while you don't sprint.
And the rest of our party can't keep up. So that's not going to help.
I mean, no one can keep up with me if we really
yeah,
need to get somewhere fast.
That's true. I don't need to
Presumably
ride.
more.
King
Presumably
Puncher
more than
solos
one.
Imix.
Do we want to take all of our NPCs with us, or we want to send the rest
Send
of them with
Jimmy.
Jimmy?
Send Jimmy to get the others.
Do you?
Yes.
I
Send all of them away together.
left them here so you guys can do 3 tasks,
Oh.
3 NPCs. I mean, it's up to you guys, but that was my thought process. So Jimmy's gonna go. What do you want him to do? Just let Dell know to come fight, to run, to hide.
Oh,
We
could
want
use
Del to fight.
Del and Pierre to fight.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Yes, Pierre.
Yes, please bring Pierre back.
Please.
My friends, Pierre Beauregard Devereaux does not need help to fight an imix.
Do we want? Now, what do we want to do with the other two?
Should we get someone
I
to
mean,
help?
you don't necessarily have 3 tasks. I'm just saying you
Okay.
have 3 people you can send off.
I mean, we could secure a route to that ship with the other two, or one of the other two, or
Yeah.
Clear.
I'm on board
Keep
with that.
keep a escape route ready for us.
Should we also get someone to help Truger? She seemed like pretty important to the whole whatever
I
was
sus-
left of the resistance.
I suspect that she's up there at the top of the mountain.
she's up there as a sacrifice.
Some,
Yeah.
something like that. Either she's helping summon it or she's being sacrificed for it.
We shall see.
Such downers.
What about Mool?
Oh yes, we should have someone get Mool so he can make us more cool stuff. Him and TikTok we get along very well.
It's true. We should
Yes.
give Mool to TikTok to be an apprentice.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Ooh, there we go.
Ooh.
So send Arthur for that one, right?
Yeah, and Arthur
Don't-
can come with
don't
us too.
Don't you guys mean Rix Rex High? Oh,
Oh shit.
I will mean that when I can have roll a perception check.
all right. So Arthur is going after Mool. What do you want him to do with him?
Get him to safety.
Bring him to the
Maybe
ship.
lead it-
Yeah, bring him
Take-
to ship.
And you got something for charity?
I thought she was clearing the way for us to get to the ship.
Oh, okay. That's what she's doing. Okay.
Is that we agree?
Sure,
Yeah.
that works.
Okay. They all nod, and they run off to do their task. Jimmy pulls his. Does he have a maul or no warhammer? Did you give Chris? Did
I
you give
give
him your warhammer?
Well, it was a mall, but yeah.
Maul. Okay.
Yep.
So he pulls his maul out and he gives a battle cry and storms out the back door.
Good luck.
All
I
right.
hate it when
so,
they die young.
so
He's just
what
gonna
are-
get hit by a rock immediately.
So what are you guys doing?
Head to the
We're gonna go
source.
find the epicenter.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys actually know where this is taking place, right?
It's like
King at
inside
the
the
time,
castle.
Bruger had. Yep, King Bruger had led you through. It was through the back of his throne room. There was a passage that led up to the mouth of the volcano.
Can we ask passerby? Oh, never mind. That'd be too conspicuous. I want to know if Burger's dead.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
Wait, ask
Yep,
him the
yep.
Sending Stone. Ask
You haven't heard any bells.
Yeah, ask Sugar.
ask Trigger.
Sugar.
I'm a little busy. What's going on?
You tell us.
How's your brother?
Dad.
Father.
No, Dad.
I have no idea. I was asleep when whatever the hell this is started. I just rallied Shane's troops and outfitted them. We're on our way to the castle now. I got to get up there and see what's going on.
We're coming to. Let us know if you know anything about Bruger.
As soon as I get word, I'll let you know.
And
All right,
Make sure
see
we
you
can make sure that we're allowed in.
We'll
Make-
we'll
Clear the way for us.
We'll clear the way.
Nice. All right, boys, let's go.
Okay, so you guys start to go out the back door. Are you gonna try to hide Urken? Is not sure who's what at this point. So I believe Seth still has seeming on him.
And
look
we'll
like-
just put him in the middle of our group as we're fucking sprinting. I don't think anyone's gonna give a shit.
When you come out the back door, it is chaos in the city. Some buildings collapsed from the tremors. Like giant chunks of like rock are falling from the cavern above you. I mean, people are in the streets, running every which way. From the passerbys running by, you hear from a lot of them that they think that the army outside is attacking. Not many of them know that the emperor is trying to summon a monster. So that's the logical assumption. Most people are heading to the temple refuge. the Temple of Moradin to take refuge, and then you can see that others are trying to barricade themselves in their houses. But I mean, no one gives two shits about a human. Like they're busy running for their lives.
Yep.
So you guys start running through the streets, heading towards the castle or the hall, we'll call it.
Nice.
And you can see on the steps leading up to Brugger's main throne room, you see Truger Brugger in like silver armor, and she's got troops with her, and they're engaged in battle with the Steel Brotherhood. But she pushes through and she gestures for you to run past.
Hell
She's
yeah.
like, we'll take care of these. I'll meet you up there as soon as I can. And you see her cleave a dwarf head off.
Nice.
She's awfully calm for
Hell
somebody who's
yeah.
cleaving heads off.
I cast heat metal.
On her.
It's about sending a message.
Oh my god.
Alright, so you guys have a pathway.
We run. I run past. I don't know.
Let's take the path.
I'm
I
going.
know.
Do we still have the beast with us or no?
Yep, your elk smashed its way out of the library. So you have a
Giant badger.
Remind me, a giant elk, a giant badger, and a mushroom.
And a mushroom.
Fucking herd of
Alright.
animals with us.
So, I mean,
You
you are
told them
just
you were a druid.
so you guys just are storming through the throne room. You can see, the remains of what looked like a battle that overflowed from the steps into here. But no one tries to stop you. You guys, go through the throne room and up through the back steps, and it's a kind of a winding staircase, leading up to the top. And you're not 100% sure what you're going to find up there. So I know it's 11:10. Are you guys okay to go for a little bit longer? We'll just hit the
I'm
next
fine.
logical stopping
Yes.
point.
Sure.
Let's go.
If we must. So you guys continue to go up the stairs. When you are about halfway up the steps, you hear just a booming voice come from up above, and it's definitely not the voice of Brugger or any of the dwarves that you met before. And you hear it go.
It's almost complete. Any moment now, I will be free. You will be the emperor of all. I will cleanse your enemy's flesh with righteous fire.
And it just continues on like that. So
Cool.
you guys continue to rush up the steps, and you come out on basically it's like a big ledge overlooking what basically is the mouth of the volcano, right? And it's a place that you've been before. And in front of you, you see a fairly not chaotic scene for how crazy it is everywhere else. So you see the giant force field basically over a little bit below you and over the mouth of the volcano. You see 4 dwarven wizards around the outside of it, each of them deep in concentration with webs of energy connecting them to the force field. You see King Brugger standing directly on the edge in his golden armor and his battle axe, and you see his two attendants, the dwarf in the plate armor and the wizard, standing directly behind him. And as you rush up the steps, the King Brugger turns towards you, and so does attendants. And you can see that his beard and the front of his armor is just covered in blood. And as you watch, he coughs up another spattering of blood, and it's obvious that the poison has begun to take effect. You have come to witness my triumph.
Hey, buddy, you don't look so good.
So we've come to watch you die personally.
I knew there were traitors in my midst. I did not know they were you. He coughs up another big chunk of blood all over himself, and he kind of goes down to one knee.
There's a lot you don't know.
The guy in plate turns to look back at him. He waves him off, and he goes, soon it won't It won't matter. My body will be healed. We need to complete the ritual. And then you hear the voice again go.
Release me.
No.
And the
All right.
no,
Back it up,
we're
boys.
good.
Arsenal.
So
You,
that's what happens when I piss.
And then Brugger gestures to his two guards and goes, "You keep them away from the ritual. Kill them if you must, but detain them." And then you see his two companions stride forward. The dwarf in the plate armor pulls his greatsword from behind his back, and he touches his shoulder and helmet as he nods. For those who speak Dwarven, it's a Dwarven sign of respect in battle. And then you see that his plate begins to glow with like an ethereal green light. And then the wizard, with his robes on, throws his arms out to the side, and you see that his robes are covered in arcane runes that burst with a blue light. And he's got a chain with a crystal around his neck that begins to glow brilliantly blue.
Yo, dibs on that, guys.
And he goes, "Give me the strength to protect this realm." And he throws his arms back as light just starts to burn from him. And then we're gonna take a step back, and we see ourselves in that white space again, with the lady in her tapestry, and we can see that every path that she is weaving at this point is leading to scenes of destruction in chaos, and even more worrying than that is most of the timelines seem to go nowhere. They lead to giant black spots where nothing exists. And she kind of drops her hands to her sides, and you hear a voice come out of the darkness, the same voice from before. Then it goes, "Must have faith." And we're gonna roll initiative.
Well, shit. Oh,
Oh.
baby girl, give me
Wow.
that first hit.
Hey, that's not too.
All right, so Ezekiel 27, Norris, what do you got?
22.
Offstrid?
6.
Do your beasts go on your? How does that work? You have to roll
They
them in.
don't do anything until I direct them for the next turn. So we'll just say that they run on my interval.
Okay. Kick puncher
19.
and Urkin.
16.
All right, give me 1 second.
So just do we have a picture for this, or
Yep,
are you
yep,
just gonna
yep,
give
yep.
me?
Nope. I got you. Hold on.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right, you guys see everything?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yes,
you can
indeed.
array yourself.
Oh yeah.
What is
All right.
this?
Let me roll in.
Oh yeah, Pinchy's
That
back.
dice.
Yeah, but-
Oh, is
those are
this
the-
Pinchy?
No, that's the badger.
This is Pinchy.
Oh.
Yeah, the other thing's the badger.
Badger, giant
Yeah.
elk.
Do
Oh,
you
right,
have
they
a
all survived.
You have a cow or something you can give me for the mushroom?
Yep.
Here, I'm just gonna be this guy, okay? And we can win.
I need control of the cow.
I'm getting you. Hold on.
Oh, nice.
Sorry.
All right, you should have control now. All right, let me roll people in real quick here.
Mm.
Wow. All right, Ezekiel with a 27. You are up first.
All right. So with a um so with speed like you've never seen Ezekiel go before, some kind of like dark energy, I don't know, kind of creates like a gust of wind like around Ezekiel's cloak, and I'm going to use 2 sorcery points to quicken my first spell to make it a bonus action instead of a action, and I'm going to cast banishment on the caster.
Okay.
So he has to make a DC. Hold on. It is a charisma check, DC 16.
All right, so as you cast this spell, the crystal at the wizard's neck radiates with an even deeper blue, and you feel the magic that you're casting drawn into it. And hold on 1 second.
Ha! You banished yourself.
Maybe.
What was the spell save DC?
16.
All right, Seth, can you roll a charisma check? Charisma saving throw.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Okay, Seth always makes his checks.
Well, charisma save is
It's pretty good for you.
kind of big.
All right, so you shake off the effects as the banishment comes back at you.
Okay. So immediately after that, I'm gonna move over here and then cast my new spell, Enervation, on this dwarf boy.
Okay.
I believe I'm within range. Yep. So Enervation, he must make a dex save, which is my spellcasting modifier, which
It should be 16 again.
I just want to make sure. Well, 16. So the what do you call it? Banishment is a flat DC. It doesn't change.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Enervation. So that would be
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I failed.
8 plus. So yeah, 16. It would be 16 again.
All right, so he failed.
Okay.
What happens to him?
So he takes 4d8
Yikes.
damage, and
Whew, nice roll.
that's necrotic damage. And every turn after this, for the duration of the spell, which is 1 minute, concentration not required, I can immediately just choose to have him take that damage again.
Wow, great
Do you
spell.
have to roll it, or is it the he
Nope.
just takes
Yeah,
25?
no, I have to roll another 48. And every time I deal this damage to him, I heal for the amount of damage that I dealt.
All right.
Okay, that's pretty great.
He is not grappled or anything, but so the description I will read because it's not a very common spell. A tendril of inky darkness reaches out from me, touching a creature I can see within range to drain life from it. So basically, this like black inky tentacle shoots out of my hands and grasps onto him.
Nice. This is gonna be a whole nother thing. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep. So in the spell will end if he moves out of range of it, or I use my action to do anything other than
Enervate.
enervate. Yep.
Okay. Norse.
Ours is gonna run right up here. We're gonna take a reckless, great weapon swing at the mage.
Real quick, did we get a reset? Did we get a long rest, or was that interrupted?
No, you're only there. I would say it was a short rest.
Okay.
So
We did have a long rest when we leveled up though.
Right.
yeah, that sucks. That was -5 to that roll. So
That
let's
does not hit.
nope. The fuck. Let's take another great weapon swing.
Do it.
There's a
Hey.
21 hit.
So the plate armor wearing guard, as you swing, quickly sidesteps in front of the wizard and takes the hit instead.
Okay.
What's the damage?
And we're gonna add 10 to what I roll. 27.
Oof.
And then we will take a crossbow attack as a bonus action against the mage.
I forgot you got that sword back.
You have
23?
disadvantage because you're standing in front of him, I think. No, that makes the weapon stupid. Never mind. So yeah, that hits.
It's a D6. What
Well,
do I add? I don't-
just so you know, Tides of Chaos is still down. Just a
Oh,
reminder.
I know, Seth.
Okay.
I know.
Hey, do I get any pluses on the crossbow?
It's the
Dex.
crossbow damage plus your dex.
Okay. +3.
He doesn't get his proficiency bonus for it.
He does. Yeah.
Oh, proficiency too?
Yeah, you're proficient with it.
Oh,
That's
so
for
add-
hit,
+4.
not for damage. If he's
Oh, not
doing
for damage.
damage.
Oh, right. It's been a while since I played a physical character.
yeah, I got the hit. It was just the damage. So 6 damage. That's it. That's all I got.
Okay.
Mr. Bodyguard didn't block that one, right?
No, he used his reaction already.
Alrighty.
Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second. Okay. Kick puncher. Time for
Okay.
kick punch.
I'm gonna move over here and I'm gonna attack the wizard. Let me try and remember what the hell my attacks even are. I pull out my boomstick. Ugh. Oh damn, we got a +8 now? Fuck yeah. Alright. Alright, so first attack. I think that hits, probably, right?
Yep.
Second attack does an 11 hit? I assume no.
No.
Alright, and then I'll roll damage at the end. Bonus action, I'm going to let's remember how to do all this. I'm gonna do flurry of blows. This will actually be just a 7. Let's do both of those hit 20, 24.
Yep.
All right. So let's remember what my damage is here. So they're gone. So that's oops, d6 plus 4. Then d6. Oh wait, d6 plus 5, and then a d6 plus 4. Okay. Nice. All right. So d6 plus 5, and then 2 4s. Oh. All right. So let's see. 26 damage. And since I hit with Flurry of Blows, I'm going to do open hand technique. He needs to make a DC 15 strength saving throw.
Okey-dokey. He's really great at that.
I'm hoping he's not. Fuck him.
Wow.
All right, he doesn't get pushed in the lava pit for now.
For
Nice.
now.
For now.
For now.
That would have been amazing.
And then I'm just gonna, well, yeah, I'll just move over here. Since I didn't hit this guy, I don't like the mobility doesn't let me avoid his.
Oh, really?
Well, he
Oh, I
already
didn't-
used it. He
I
already
didn't
used his
know that.
reaction though, so it doesn't fucking matter, right?
Wow, way to meta game.
All right, I'm gonna move over here.
He's like, yeah, you're right. I don't care though. Dude, it's the final boss. You can't fuck around.
I mean, I would be paying attention to the flow of battle and understand that because, whatever. Anyway,
Yes,
that's my turn.
he engaged Norse. He's standing in front of Norse right now. All right, Hurricane.
All right. So I'm going to run all the way over here.
Man, you guys are really picking on this wizard.
Hey, man,
I'm
fuck
going
that guy.
to cast Fairy Fire.
You always kill the squishy first.
So 10-foot radius. 10-foot radius? Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
10-foot radius. 10-foot radius?
I mean, if you cast it like down here, it's fine.
Oh yeah, 60 feet's the range. I thought it was on me. Never mind.
Nah,
I'm
no.
fucking stupid. Well, I'm still over here, so whatever. But yeah, we're gonna do it. No, here.
I mean, I
Right
could
on
s-
Brugger.
I sh-
Nope.
Right on Brugger's face.
We're gonna do it next to Brugger. I don't want
Yeah.
lit on fucking. Boop. Yep. Okay. So 10-foot radius, and everything in here needs to make a DC dex save.
What's the DC?
7.
7. You're cutting out.
Oh, sorry. 17. 1-7.
All right, that's for wizard in the lower left hand corner. No, that was for like
Yeah, I think the wizard in the lower left hand got it too.
I'm gonna do Menor though. So this is for the archmage. They both fail.
That's a high spell DC.
I know, right?
Also failed.
What's your DC?
Also failed.
17.
All right, what's the damage?
There's no damage,
No
but
damage.
anything that that is attacked, all attacks are done with advantage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to tell Pinchy to attack the guy in armor next to the Archmage. Now Pinchy's gonna come down. Boop boop. I've missed you, Pinchy. I've missed you so much. All right, and Pinchy is going to pinch the man in armor.
Oh Jesus!
Oh,
God.
gee.
Shit.
You god! What did Arthur do to you?
Damn, Pitchy.
Fuck advantage. You don't need that no more.
What if you double crit with advantage?
Can we go for it?
No.
No,
I mean, you can do whatever you want, but it only counts once.
just a waste.
He's like, you do you, but no, it's not gonna do anything. All right, so that's just max damage, which is for Pinchy. 15 damage.
Nice, Pinchy.
And for funsies, because why the fuck not, we're gonna do Arcane Jolt.
That
Nice.
misses. Oh, never mind, it's just damage.
No, that's the
Yeah.
damage. It goes straight into his face.
Nice.
I'm worried about what EA is lining up here.
Holy shit, is it my turn to do stuff? All right, it's my turn to do
might be.
stuff.
Might actually.
So the first thing that happens is you see, I mean, Brugger's not even paying attention to what's going on behind him. But you see just an enormous spout of blood come out as he coughs, and he collapses to the rock completely. And he's just laid out at this point.
And he's glowing.
He's not glowing. Oh, he's glowing. Very fire. He is.
He is. Yeah.
You have advantage on his corpse. The Emperor of Dwarves is dead. Good job, guys. And then the wizard is gonna go. I gotta make this fucking turn count. All right. All right. Norse, can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, absolutely not.
I feel like you should fail automatically.
Oh boy. Hold
I mean, if
on.
the wizard can make a strength saving throw, I believe Norse can make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, Norris doesn't believe it. -1.
All right.
Could be
So
worse.
his robe flares with arcane power, and you just hear a voice in your mind that goes, "Defend me."
God
You are
damn it.
dominated.
Counterspell.
So on your
Oh,
Oh,
okay, what level counterspell do you have? Dominate is a 5th level spell.
If the casting of the spell is 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spell casting ability. If the DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
so it'll be a 15 DC check.
Yeah, so I have to my spell casting ability, which is +6. Damn my keyboard.
Ooh.
Fuck.
it was
tried.
so close.
I tried.
All right, so Norris, you are dominated. So on your turn, you need to attack one of your comrades.
Okay.
Oh, pinchy. Oh no.
He's gonna tell you what to do on your turn. Don't worry.
Oh, he's gonna fucking kill me.
And
And then
then
every one of my turns, do I get a chance to try to break this? How does that work?
you get. Hold on. There's so many words in this. I'm sorry.
It's okay. And is it a concentration spell for him?
I believe dominate.
So it just lasts for one turn. Oh no. Hold on until the end of your next turn. So the only way that breaks if you take damage.
Okay.
Oh, I can do that.
Pummel them.
Give him a little punchy punch.
All right. So the next thing that happens, right? So the wizard dominates Norris, and then you see that the barrier over the center of the um, like the mouth of the volcano has started to reduce. So let's see if I did this right. See, I should see a partial.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I fucking hate games that have timers on boss fights.
Oh, the material plane is sweet again. All feel my fire.
And then everyone needs to make me a concentration saving throw or a constitution saving throw. That's what it's.
What the hell's my save?
Fuck.
All right. So as the force field rolls back, you feel an immense, just wave of heat come up from the mouth of this volcano, and anything inside this cavern needs to make that check. And anyone who got less than a DC 21
What?
uh,
Which is everyone.
is gonna take 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh shit.
How does
Time to go look
exhaustion-
up exhaustion.
Yeah.
And
So
damage.
I'm just gonna, do a fun thing called a Flash of Genius.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna douse myself with water from the, endless decanter.
That's a good choice.
So now I have 2.
So anyone who failed has disability on ability checks. I'm gonna roll for these guys.
So, question for you. I have the class feature for dampen elements, which gives me resistance on, elemental damage. For this, so how would that pair into this at all, or my 20 just doesn't get me?
So it is a, because I'm not running it, but it would be fire damage. So yeah, I'll say you have resistance against it. But I don't know what that would get you because all you're taking is exhaustion.
Yeah, so I got
So
nothing.
how
Alright,
about this? I'll give you advantage on your roll. I just want to give you something for it because you do have the skill. But I can't do
Nope.
half an
Okay.
exhaustion level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna roll for these fools.
Here's a higher res one than the last one I posted.
God damn these guys. Okay, everyone's got exhaustion. Level 1. Now it is the plate guy's turn. What is he
I hit him for a lot of damage.
This
So,
one is
Did-
my voice. If
I
you're
agree
wondering.
with that statement. I want to smash Pinchy, but I don't. He's like right in front of me.
So
mean,
camp
how-
ready for death.
I mean, how would he know that I'm under the wizard's control? How would he know? Just hit me.
They're a team. I mean, he's gonna attack Pinchy. Pinchy's right in front of him, so
I
that
spit
makes
at him.
sense.
I like how the first step to exhaustion is harder to avoid getting exhausted.
Yeah. No. That's you. Your saving throws are still the same. That's just ability
Oh,
checks.
ability. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. It's not until 3. Okay.
All right, 18, 21.
Good lord.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. So hit.
Pinchy, no.
46
Oh,
damage.
Oh boy.
Bye, Pinchy.
So what does it look like when Pinchy dies?
oh no. He
Hold on,
was just afraid.
I didn't refigure his health. I gotta see how much health he has.
Fuck.
Oh.
To get a dying move to use that new flamethrower.
So
You guys can see too as the barrier is starting to retract, like the glow around the 4 mages is getting kind of brighter and brighter with these like tendrils that are linking them.
Pinchy
Man,
is
makes-
alive.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Wow.
Barely, but he is alive.
I love you, Pinchy.
all right. Cast second wind and attacks again. Fine. All right. That's the end of his turn. So we are now to do. I guess it's Nofstrud, right? Is the only one left.
Yep.
Holy shit. Alright, I get to do a thing. So I move there. Bonus action, I direct the elk to go attack the Archmage on the next turn. And then I use a rank 5 slot and target all 4 of the mages and cast hold person on all of them. So I need a DC something.
Who is drawing? I don't like it.
I need a DC 15 save using I don't have my spell book. DC 15 wisdom save, or they're all paralyzed for up to a minute.
All right. So 2 of them saved and 2 of them did not.
So can you mark the ones that are paralyzed?
Yep. You guys see those?
I
Yep.
see one.
I see one. Yeah.
I see this.
I can see this guy.
This one is paralyzed. There
Yep,
you go.
there
Now
you
you
go.
see it.
There we go.
All right. So they're paralyzed. I just brought up my conditions list. Okay.
And then I use some more of my remaining movement.
Run away.
Run away.
That's the plan.
Okay. So we're back to Ezekiel.
Okay.
You're still damaging that guy with your testicle, right?
I was thinking about it,
Giggity.
but I was also thinking about
Oh.
casting Fireball.
Ooh, yeah. Get those wizards. Get those wizards.
Drop it on me.
For what it's worth, if you need to hit me, I will only take half damage and possibly no damage. I mean, I would prefer you don't hit me.
I'm just trying to think. No, I'm gonna cast Fireball. Fuck it, I'm ending the other spell. Fireball's happening right here.
Fireball.
Fireball is going to hit this guy. Oh, I can't fucking ping. It's gonna hit this guy, Brugger,
Burger's corpse.
this guy, and the wizard. If I center it right here, which is what I'm going to do.
You don't get puncher.
Nope. It's 25.
All right. So as you cast Fireball, the wizard's
God damn
amulet
it.
flashes again, and he's going to attempt to absorb.
Motherfuck.
So it's going to be a, what is the DC for fire?
16.
So hold on. Actually, hold on. No, I have to roll my DC. Hold on. What is the save DC? What is your spell save DC?
Mine is 16.
Motherfucker.
Ah.
So I mean, he absorbs it. He just doesn't reflect it.
Fuck.
Does he absorb
So
the whole thing or just what
he-
hits him?
Nope. He absorbs the Fireball spell into his amulet.
And fuck that guy.
Okay, I mean they have to have some kind of fucking abilities, guys. Like,
I'm go-
there's only fucking 2 of them.
I'm going to quicken and cast Fireball again on that same spot.
You can't cast
Oh.
spells. You can only cast a cantrip and a spell.
No. When you cast a spell
Yes.
that is casted time one action, you can spend 2 points and get the
It does.
bonus action.
You can never cast.
Oh, right, the other rules.
Two
Oh no,
spells,
yeah,
yeah.
you're right. Okay.
So what you should do is just hit him with a firebolt.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
you
not-
can,
I'm
you
not
can
gonna do
cast
that.
Fireball. Yeah.
Well, next time I'm going to. Now that I understand how it's gonna work. I'm not doing anything this turn.
Okay.
Done.
So your
Right.
hentai tentacle's gone too, right?
Uh-huh.
All right, Norse. I think that you should. Gotta make this one.
Make him roll for it.
No, he doesn't roll because no one's attacked him.
Yep.
I'm ready.
I need your character sheet, Chris.
Oh no.
Hold on. You need me to email?
So, no, I'm just kidding.
Alright.
So, I think that you should go and grapple the monk. And hold
What?
him.
Grapple
I'm
the monk.
so far away.
What?
You
That
are
far from
not that
Norse?
far.
Yeah, you're not that far away.
There's a robot in the way. There's downhill.
There's
Like,
there's
come on.
some rocks. Yeah, no, you're right in range there.
Yeah. All right.
Wait,
I
what?
want him out of the fight.
What happened to the elk and the mushroom and the badger?
They're
They're
Sure.
gonna act on. He has to give him a command on his turn, so
Oh.
he gave the elk a command.
Yeah, I can only direct them one at a time because I
Alright.
fucked up and didn't preload them with battle command.
So what do I roll for grapple?
So grapple is a strength contest. So it's your strength versus kick puncher's strength.
So
No, but he should be able to use acrobatics to get out of it.
I don't think so. Let's check.
My strength modifier is not bad for what it's worth. Because it is like monks have proficiency in strength for whatever reason.
I mean, it's only +4 for me.
I actually have a +5.
How do you have a +5?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, what the fuck? How do you have a +5 strength?
He's cheating.
The
He's
the
was-
saving throw.
No, this would just be
No.
a ability
Oh,
check.
okay. No, then I'm fucked.
Wait.
Oh,
Like,
I'm trying to find the
Really?
grapple rules. Hold on.
I like how Chris is so offended that somebody might be able to beat his strength check that he's
Yep,
willing to
correct.
hurt his own friend to prove that he's stronger than him.
Fuck you! I can fucking grapple you for the rest of this fight and throw you into the lava.
Ain't happening. Oh wait, do I make my wisdom saving throw now or after? Will?
You don't make another check until you get hit.
Oh, I have to get hit, then I can make a check?
Mhm.
Ah, Jesus. My -1.
It's still a concentration spell, right?
Dominate person? No.
Okay, so you can use acrobatics to try to avoid it. Damn it.
Hell yeah.
However, you have extra attack, right, Chris?
I have extra attack, yes.
All right,
But I
so
have to attack with a weapon, I believe.
so if you're able to
a
make multiple
melee-
attacks with the
it's a-
attack,
It's a melee attack.
yep. If it says if you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them. So I want you to hit him in the face with your sword and then grapple him.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I don't think you can make commands that complicated with dominate
So
person.
dominate person is pretty flexible. So
I didn't take it
You-
because
you
the
can-
commands were not like
you
really,
can
like
you can
simple.
use your action to take total and precise control of the target.
Oh, okay.
Until the end of your next turn, the creature takes only the actions you choose and doesn't do anything that you don't allow it to do. I can also use them to. I'll keep that to myself.
All right. So you want me to actually attack him? Attack
Yep.
him.
Attack him.
What type of attack do you want?
Reckless. I'd say reckless for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the, I probably want you to rage because I want you to grapple.
I'm
Right, that's a
already
free
raging.
action.
I'm
All
already
right, great.
raging.
So recklessly attack him.
Okay. Is this a great weapon swing too?
No, I'd rather you hit him.
Shit. Okay. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Great.
Sorry. You take 17 damage. And now I'm going to try to grapple you.
I think you get advantage on that check, right?
On what?
Your
It's a
strength
strength.
check,
Yes.
right?
I
Strength
have
test.
advantage on acrobatics.
That's true. You're webbing him up.
So 16. Do you want to try yours? See if we even need to go any farther?
I mean, if you have advantage, you have to roll it twice anyway.
Yeah, because you can always get higher.
I didn't.
Damn it, Chris.
Ooh. Well, it doesn't matter. I fucking failed.
Ah, great
Oh,
job, Norris.
no,
Great
no.
job.
Flash of genius.
God damn it, people.
How many times can you fucking do that ability?
I can do it 5 times per a long rest. I have 2 more left after this.
Too many fucking times.
So, being able to zero in on the one thing that Nors is, upset about with his body, I tell him, Nors, why do you skip leg day? Your calves are weak.
Wow.
So what is that?
It gives you plus
That's a
5.
+5. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
you
so
didn't grapple me then.
beat it. Damn it. All right. Kick puncher.
So now it's my turn.
Hold on. Trying to decide if I want Norris to move into the lava. No, I'm gonna count on keeping control of you for one more turn.
Fuck, man. All right, I'm gonna take one attack against him and hope that I can actually hit him. And fuck it. If I hit him, it'll break it, right?
No, I
He
get
He
just
has
it.
has
the
to take
opportunity
I
damage.
have
to
the
make a saving throw.
opportunity to make the save.
The opportunity to make the save. Oh, fuck that
Yep.
shit, man. Never mind.
Just give
I'm
up.
just gonna... Honestly, fuck.
You should attack the wizard that has him whatevered.
I mean, I'll take an attack of opportunity from Norse, though, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Trying to think if I actually like have something I can do. No. Man,
I've never heard
Will.
someone sigh so much in one turn.
Like if I could like hit him and that would wake him up, like it would be totally cool and like whatever. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna walk over to the fucking wizard. Take your attack of opportunity.
That's just a plain.
Wait. Back up.
Oh,
You
Let
take
me
your hand off the piece. I think you took the
Yeah.
hand off the piece.
let me just double
Playing
check one
chess
thing.
now, boys.
Let me just double check. Okay, fuck it. No, I'll take one attack against him because that'll make it that I won't
Yep.
get the attack of opportunity. Okay, and so maybe this will actually work. Maybe it fucking will. We don't know until we'll see. Does a 22 hit you?
yes, it does.
All right, so
Tell me how much half damage I take.
let me remember what my even is. It is d6 plus 5. All right, you'll take 8.5, and I assume you can do your saving throw now.
I can do the saving throw now. Okay.
So it is a DC 17.
Motherfucker.
Well,
Oh,
either way, I can walk over here now and use my second attack against this piece of shit.
Fucking so angry.
Hey man, he made that guy hit me, and it was not very nice. And then I
made that-
fucking missed.
That misses.
Cool bonus action I can do on a miss? Probably not. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Yeah, I'll just use my key point to use patient defense, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Oops.
You got some poison left. Why don't you pour it down the wizard's throat?
I know I could, right?
Please
Throw it
do.
in his face.
Get rid of that
I
wizard.
mean, I mean, it'll only take 5 hours. Actually, I mean, if he got like a concentrated dose of it, maybe it would be faster.
So with two of the guys paralyzed, is the gate still shrinking, or the shield still shrinking over the gate?
Yep.
Is it shrinking slower?
Oh, wait a second. I actually had advantage against this piece of shit.
So angry.
He has fairy fire. Can I?
That's
Am
right.
I? Am I still able to take? Am I still able to
Yeah.
take my other attack, or has it been too long?
Oh god.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
All right. So
Oh, cutting out.
sorry. I'm just trying to think what to do here.
Isn't Urkin up?
Oh, he is up. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought that was
Urkin.
someone else.
Urkin, you're up.
Also, to clarify what my bonus action is, it makes it so that I am using dodge, so any attacks against me will have disadvantage until my next turn.
All right. Well, honestly, I'm just gonna smack this wizard in the face.
Do it.
Smack.
Hell yeah.
That definitely hits. So oop, the guy in plate moves in front of you and takes that hit instead.
Does he take the second? Oh,
Nope, you can't-
nobody
only
takes
takes
second.
the first, but no one takes the second.
Josh, you are very far away
Alright.
again.
And then I'm gonna tell Pinchy to.
Heat metal. Heat metal.
Heat metal.
I'm gonna tell Pinchy to attack Nors.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Is there an opportunity from the wizard? Does he have Warcaster?
He does not have Warcaster.
Okay. All right, Pinchy. Do your shit. Oh my god. What are these twos?
That misses.
I want to make sure on some architect. You have to hit. Well, that's unfortunate. And that is the end of my turn. And Pinchy's turn.
And Pinchy's life.
Sorry, 1 second. Fucking diagonals.
Don't you dare harm those innocent creatures.
Oh no.
All right, I'll take it.
Don't kill Pinchy.
The wizard is going to cast a fireball right here. So Novstrid, all the animals, Ezekiel, Nors, Pinchy, Kickpuncher, all have to roll a DC 17.
It's a deck save.
Counterspell.
I have advantage, so
Oh,
you don't have to counterspell
Wait,
for
wait. Counterspell.
I'm preserving myself, bitch.
me.
Never mind.
All right,
Alright.
it is a. I forgot the rules of counterspell already, even though we just talked about it. It's a
If you-
third level spell.
It automatically fails.
Yay! Haha. How do you like it when your fireball fails, you piece of shit?
He's very sad about this.
He just looks down. Oh.
Okay. The power ebbing and flowing from the mages continues, and the force field
Fuck.
covering Imix is uncovered slightly more. Hold on. All right, so he is going to on Urkin. Urkin, can you make me a con saving throw?
Mayhaps.
Flash genius.
If I need to. Oh, I don't even know if Flash Genius is worth helping me on this.
No, probably not.
No, his DC is like 17.
Is he about to take fire damage?
Thinking about to take fire damage.
You're
You're
about
gonna
to
take
take.
What are you
I
gonna do? Yeah.
I use my reaction to use dampen elements on him. What?
Oh, great. I said because he was about to take 73 damage.
What the fuck?
Holy shit!
Oh Christ.
What does
Jesus
dampen elements do?
It's
It,
half.
it's absorb elements without the extra melee damage that I get to use every reaction. Class feature.
Oh. So if we were to stack absorb and
No, you can't double stack resistance. I checked already.
I said, what Final Fantasy is that? You'll start
That's
just
not.
absorbing spells.
Oh, yeah, that's junctioning Ultima to your
Yeah,
Final Fantasy
basically.
VIII.
oh my god. All right.
you hear the voice from the pit go, and you guys watch in horror as Urken is just like he looks like the Human Torch. Like when I say that he's lit on, like he is fucking lit on fire. And Novstrad reacts quickly to dampen its effects, but Urken is on fire. So you are going to take fire damage each turn until someone uses an action to douse you.
Jesus Christ.
And this decanter of water.
I mean, you don't need water. Someone can just tell me you're dousing him on your turn. You pat him out.
Nice. I'm dousing him.
All right, now it's the. Thanks, Seth.
No problem. That's what I'm here for.
So the guy in plate is going to move to here, and he's going to attack Urken as well.
What the fuck?
It's you or the monk that's in perfect dodge. So
I mean, you don't know that. You just know that I look really
true.
strong.
Actually, you know what? He has something for that anyway. All right. All right. So he's gonna do his multi. 19.
Hey, he takes an attack of opportunity from Pinchy, by the way. Let's not forget that.
Oh,
He does. You're right.
yes.
14.
As a reaction for the first thing, I'm going to cast Shield, which is going to bring my AC up to 22.
Nice.
The last one is a 28, and I'm gonna need you to make a DC 17 Dex saving throw on that one.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my god.
Trip attack.
It's a bad time for me.
He goes low and knocks you on your ass.
Man.
And I do take an attack of opportunity from Pinchy, so
Yeah.
roll me in.
Sure. That. What is it? It's just for the attack opportunities. It's just a regular D20, or does it get the other?
It's like a normal attack. It's just a basic attack.
I don't play melee characters, man. I don't really actually know what that means.
Yeah, so like
You
he
get your
normally would, like
pluses.
proficiency. Yeah, all your pluses are in
Oh,
there,
so
but
it's
you can't
literally-
do. Yeah, but you just can't do a special attack. So if you had
Yeah.
skills, you couldn't do a skill.
All right, so it's literally the same as a melee weapon attack. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, that's all this is anyway.
Nope.
Oh well.
You tried, Pinchy.
Let's try Pinchy. You started strong. You didn't finish. All right, so I'm knocked down. Did I take damage too?
Yep. Thank you.
Ain't no one gonna call me a cheater.
12 damage. Nothing. Paper cut.
I mean, on top
So
of the.
I'm on fire and knocked down. By hitting me, do you also get burned?
No.
Ooh.
I hit you with my sword. Now my sword is on fire. It does double damage.
Shit.
It also melts.
Yeah, I'm gonna heat metal.
Yeah, cast heat metal on the sword.
All right. I believe that it is Novstrad.
All right.
Go, my beautiful animals!
So, well, the one beautiful animal, the elk, is gonna attack the archmage.
Trample.
It makes whatever sound elks make.
I want to hear that sound.
Flippity ploppity and critically fails.
Oh my god. Elk, why?
And then I direct the mushroom to attack the paladin next turn. And for my main action,
He's not a paladin.
Whatever he is.
Mr. Short and Stout.
The Paladin.
He hasn't cast any spells. Why would we think he's a paladin?
He's holding his trump cards in.
That's true. He suddenly sprouts angel wings. All right, is it your turn?
No, then
Oh,
I'm
wait,
gonna
no.
take a
He's just
primal,
Fred, you have an actual turn.
primal savagery rolling. He has still have advantage on him to hit, right? Or is that gone?
Yes,
already?
you do.
Yeah, fairy
Alright, so-
fire is what, a minute concentration?
Yeah.
All right, so Birkin needs to roll a whole bunch of con checks on me.
Is somebody actually looking up elk noises?
So
I typed in sound
wait,
of
wait.
dying elk.
so
What is happening right now?
so fairy fire is down because there's no way Urkin could have maintained concentration,
Okay, so
Okay.
does
it
15 hit him
does-
or no?
like 50 damage. So
Does 15 hit?
15 does not hit. No,
The Archmage, specifically.
the
Oh,
Archmage. It does not hit the Archmage. No.
Really? Okay, that's
Really?
unfortunate.
I'll send you the character sheets after the game.
Yeah, after we're all dead, yeah.
It's only 2 guys. Oh, and Prince of Evil Fire. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that guy.
He's only using his legendary reactions, though. He's not doing any attacks.
What happened
Let
to
that,
our?
mean,
let that sink in for a second, right? That's just his bonus shit that he's doing to you guys.
Yeah, no, don't worry. We're gonna be all dead by the time that we even get to these mages, and we're fucked. So.
Yo, where's fucking Beauregard, Devereaux, and Dell at, man? Fuck,
We sent Jimmy. Jimmy probably just died in a volcanic blast.
probably.
He has like 10 hit points.
Just
Okay,
existing
so-
up here would probably kill Jimmy.
I think it's Ezekiel's.
It is Ezekiel's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna firebolt the wizard.
Bolt.
He knows what he's.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
It does, yes.
Okay. Eight damage, and I'm gonna move.
Your
forward.
firebolt does way more damage than that.
Nope, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Oh, you're right.
What level are you?
No, you're right. It does 2d10.
Way more.
It does 12 damage.
12 damage. Hooray.
You also raised the DC, so congrats.
No, it's half,
no, you
so it's 10.
Damn
Yeah,
it,
it's still
fuck.
10.
So I'm
Does he
moving.
have to? Does he have to roll a con check for his
Yeah,
control
he's
over
gonna
Norse?
yeah, he's rolling. Yeah, he got it. It's a 10. It's half the damage that you do, or 10.
Right.
One's higher.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. As Ezekiel finishes throwing his firebolt, you hear a clatter coming up the stairs, and Schruger Bruger appears at the top of the stairs, clad in her silver armor with her battle axe.
Ooh.
She is gonna roll it. Motherfucking character sheet.
She doesn't look like a dwarf at all.
She is a dwarf, according to Google.
I googled it. It
I mean,
must be true.
I guess
I
she should
literally type it like, come on, I do a million, like, dwarf. Oh, yeah. Female fighter. That was. Oh, she's got terrible dexterity. All right.
Oh no. So
Norse.
she's gonna be
Li-
of no help
listen,
whatsoever.
Listen, it's not her skill set. All right, dexterity is her dump stat. Leave her alone. All right, Norse. Finish killing that robot.
Oh, Jesus.
No, leave the robot alone.
Pinchy, no! Perfect
So-
defense.
I'm assuming this is a reckless attack.
Hold on. Maybe I want to do something different.
He not hurting nobody. He's trying, but he's not hurting nobody.
He's still
All right,
adjusting to his upgrades.
Attack and then grapple the Furbolg.
Attack both the move, attack the Furbog, and grapple him.
Yep.
How do you want this attack to go?
Recklessly.
Recklessly. This is not a great weapon.
This is not a great weapon.
Okay. Sorry, yay. Oof.
Poof the doof the. Don't you crit on a 19? I think you crit on a 19.
Not,
right?
I am not a fighter.
I thought
Only a fighter
barbarians
does
got it
that.
too.
Nope.
I thought half works.
I should have made Jimmy come up the stairs because then you would have gotten +1 to your damage.
You take 15. And then grapple. You ready for this contest?
This is a fucking contest right here. This is strength against strength.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Damn it! I cast flash of brilliance.
Oh, I was rolling con save for the paralysis.
I did. I see that. All right. Damn it. I mean, it is what it is. All right. Kick.
I'm sick of this motherfucking mage. Snakes on this motherfucking play. I'm just gonna
me too.
keep punching. Does a 19 hit this guy? Or 18? Sorry. Okay, that's the first attack. Second attack does not hit, but the first one did. I'm gonna do flurry of blows as well. For the love of Christ!
Miss.
So he'll take 10 damage. Roll your con check, nerd.
Nerd.
Fuck me. I can't really do anything else.
Nope.
That's my turn.
That sucks.
Okay, good. Norz is free. At least I did something.
Norz breaks free of dominate mine.
I want to break free.
Hey, that's the end of my turn.
All right.
That was my bonus action.
We are halfway to disaster. Is the enemy's turn. What is the wizard gonna do?
Wait,
Oh,
no, it's Urkin's turn.
Urkin's turn. I did it again. Fuck, Urkin, you're I'm sorry.
Okay, so I'm gonna stand up.
How dare you?
Just stay down.
So standing up counts as my movement, right?
Half.
I'm sorry, half your movement. Yes.
Okay.
You can move away if you want to.
Yeah, I totally want to take all. First of all, where?
Towards
the
one of those
lava.
wizards.
Oh, yeah, there's also the wizards in the portal and the Prince of Evil Fire.
So
Preferably not a paralyzed wizard.
I'm going to cast Blink,
Ooh.
and then I'm going to Pinchy. Oh, Pinchy can get over. Wait. Okay. Before I do anything, can Pinchy walk on this piece right here?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll tell Pinchy to attack this mage, and then I'm gonna roll my d20 and wish me luck, guys.
You can move through your allies too. Like, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. I think the general rule is it'll do like half speed or something.
Yeah, it's like difficult terrain, but you could have got there. But it doesn't matter either way. You can get around.
Oh, nice.
Hey, if only that actually mattered.
Yeah, that's a hit.
No, well, that's not a hit. That was me. That was my blink. So roll d20 at the end of each of your turns, right? So if you get 11 or higher, you vanish from your current plane of existence and appear in the ethereal plane. Spell fails, blah, blah, blah. At the start of your turn, when the spell ends, if you are on the ethereal plane, you return to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within 10 feet. A view on the space that you vanished from.
This wizard
And
has
yeah.
blink too. I wonder if he can come in after you.
I mean, I guess he could try, but you can't take actions in the ethereal plane because it's after your turn.
That's true.
You could do a reaction, I guess. So, all right. So I blinked. So, haha, I'm over here now. I'm gone. Anyway, Pinch is gonna walk over here, and he's gonna pinch. Is that a hit?
Gee, yeah.
That is a hit. Yep.
Yeah. And then pinch damage.
Hell yeah.
That's damage. And she's doing some serious damage. This guy.
Let's go.
When he
Let's
hits.
go. And then Arcane Jolt. So that's more damage. So 15 damage
So
total.
the wizard is looking shaky on his feet.
Yeah.
If only any of my fucking hits ever landed on it. I hate that guy so much.
And he cries out to the ethers, "Grant me the strength to defeat these foes."
Oh no.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
He
Great.
transforms into his final form.
No.
Sephiroth, beep, beep, Sephiroth.
All right, now it's his turn. So what is he gonna do? Something awesome.
Run away.
He can't
Right,
figure out
he
that
is-
calculation in 6 seconds.
He is gonna cast Ice Storm, a 4th level spell. Seth, thick face.
Jeez.
He's gonna cast.
I'm going to spend 5 sorcery points to regain a 3rd level spell slot in counterspell.
Can you use sorcery points as a reaction?
Let me see. It does not specify when you can or cannot use them.
Okay,
Oh no, wait.
that's fine.
No, hold on. No, you can. So converting them backwards takes a bonus action, but converting them from a spell slot to sorcery points takes a bonus action. That's the only thing it specifies. So I
Okay,
will leave it
I'll
up
say
to
you
your
can
call.
do it then. That's fine. You can do it.
Okay.
So it's a DC 14.
All right. Hold on.
Never gonna get to murder any of you.
Yeah, you can
Fucking
still
wizard or magic battle.
If it makes you feel any better, while I'm in the ethereal plane, I can't use Flash of Genius.
Oh, that does make me feel better.
fail. Oh, yes.
Motherfucker. He looks
Anything you
so
can
sad.
counteract and
Like his
countermeasure.
old face is like just super wrinkly and like just it's very sad.
I'm just gonna like do just
Oh.
this. I'm just gonna flip the bird to him basically, and scowl at him.
Do you remember that thing I sent you where the guy dressed up like a wizard said fireball over again? They did one for counterspell too. No, it was dispel magic. Never mind. It wasn't counterspell.
I also forgot to make Josh take fire damage. Too late now.
He can't. He disappeared.
He's in the
plane.
ethereal
It
plane.
would
Fire doesn't
have
work.
been at the beginning of my turn, though, right?
Yeah.
I mean, do you want me to take it?
No, it's fine.
Can
I
you
forgot,
douse
so.
yourself with your decanter?
I would have had to spend an action, right?
Yeah, you
Does
gotta do
moving
that.
between planes count as a douse?
It does not. So I'm
Is
just
there-
gonna say
there
he's
like
gotta
a
cast
Is
an
whooshing
action.
mayonnaise an instrument?
I mean, there's probably like a little
Uh,
whooshy effect that blows the fire away, right?
Actually, it's super oxygenated and ethereal flame, so you just candled up. All right, the portal over Imix moves down again, and we so close to disaster.
We can't even beat this one fucking frail old dude. Like, what are we supposed to do?
What is going on here? Why can't I move this on? Nope, choose the right thing. Damn it. And let's see. Who do I want to fuck? Ba, 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 ba. Who do I want to do it to? So let's say Ezekiel. Roll me a concentration saving throw. Or I keep saying that. That thing.
Con save.
Constitution.
Constitution. That's the thing.
Might it
Damn
be fire damage?
It is fire damage.
69 fire damage
Divided by 2.
divided by 2. And you are also on fire.
Just how he wants to be.
So is it rounded down or rounded up?
I rounded up.
Yeah, I usually round up. So 35.
Game rounds down.
You are maintaining
He
a
dubs.
I was not.
damage rounds down.
Damage rounds down. Well, everything rounds down, right?
Okay. Yeah,
Oh.
All right, that's fair.
alright, that's fine.
I just
So
always
take-
assumed if
take
it
1 HP
benefited
back.
me, it would round down, and if it benefited Will, it would round up. That's how I've been playing this.
That's a good roll.
Wow.
Alright, let's see. So I guess even though it's pointless, the guy in play is gonna attack fucking puncher. You know,
It's
actually,
not
you know what?
pointless.
He is
I'm not
gonna-
dodging anymore.
He is gonna move here. He is going to attack. Nah,
What?
attack the squishies first.
We've been trying for like 5 rounds.
So 18.
It hits.
Alright. He is going to turn that into a sweeping strike. So
Oh,
he is
boy.
he's also going to attack north. 29. And
Yeah.
kick puncher with a 24.
Yep.
So all 3 of you are going to take, oh, nice, 20 damage.
Sure. Minus 10.
And then he's going to attack 2 more times. Against Nofstrid, and it's 22. And a 13. So 13 missing.
Still up.
13 missing.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't done the
thought you were
damage yet.
calculating
So.
damage.
No,
Okay.
14 damage.
Alright, still. I am still up. Hold on, I gotta roll 2 saves. Spell still up.
I think it's your turn. Yay.
Is it my turn?
Actually, I think it is what's her face's turn.
I'm sorry, I fucking push the talk. It is Truger's turn.
Yeah.
Ooh, I gotta bring up her fucking character.
While I'm in the ethereal plane, can I search for alchemy materials?
I mean,
Uh,
there are space
Priority.
rocks
In the
and shit
6
floating
seconds that
around.
you're there.
Jesus.
I bet there's some good materials in there.
I mean, that's why it's called the material plane.
Yeah.
Alright, so she is just gonna move in and attack this guy from behind.
Ooh. Sneak attack. Nice.
Okay, sorry, I was checking her stats. So
Hell yeah.
20, extra attack,
Hell
25.
yeah.
She is going to combat surge,
Hell yeah.
30.
Oof.
Oh, so close to a fucking sweep here. And she.
Damn, where have you been this whole time?
Fighting down below.
How's that guy
Alright,
look after
the-
that?
He looks not great either. So they're both pretty shaky on their. is Nostrad.
All right. So first one to do is Cow is gonna move. Let me just double check range now. And Cow has pack tactics,
Hell yeah.
so let's not suck. So that was a disappointing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, I missed that. Yeah, no, that sucks.
Elk is going to attack the mage. Does 17 hit the mage?
17 does hit the mage.
Woo.
That's all I got. I've played the YouTube video to its entirety.
Mage takes 16.
Ooh,
Holy shit.
look at that
What is-
hit by that elk.
What does it look like when your
Yes!
fucking elk kills the mage? Fucking
Hell
KS
yeah,
if there
elk
ever was one.
MVP.
So the elk swings his mighty horn, just clips him right in the stomach, and hurls him through the sky into the lava pit.
Oh, into the lava?
No,
Oh,
he doesn't.
That
No.
because
sucks. Yeah,
Seth
no,
really
he's
wants his
gone. He's in the
robes.
lava.
Oh
Whoops.
no! Oh, that amulet. Did it fly off while he
he-
was flying through the air?
Kick puncher, use your grappling hooks to catch the body and drag it back.
Yeah, I need that
He
robe. I need
He
that
doesn't land in the
amulet.
lava.
I need
He
his
falls on
ruby
a
red
rock.
slippers.
Can I
Elk
can I make
Falls
an
on a rock
acrobatic?
near the lava.
Can I make an acrobatics check to see if I can grapple hook the thing off of it, the
Yes.
amulet off of him?
Yeah, absolutely. That's awesome. You can take the amulet.
Thank you, Yay. Thank you.
Does a 19 get it?
I think you have advantage, right? Go for
Yeah.
it.
25.
Definitely. You Spider-Man the fucking power crystal off around his neck before he falls into the lava.
Does 17 hit plate armor guy?
It does not.
Okay. And so next bonus action. Yeah, I haven't used a bonus action, right? No. Okay. So I direct the elk on his next turn to attack this mage right there. And that's it.
We are back to the top of the order. Last round. Zeke.
All right.
I just noticed that Urkin is in the white space.
Empty
gotta-
ethereal plane.
We've got to kill these mages.
So I'm gonna cast Fireball.
These guys get a chance to roll on this paralysis, by the way. Yeah.
He did. He's been rolling on it.
Oh wait, no, yeah,
No,
you guys have
dude.
wisdom saving throws. I
Oh
forgot.
fuck.
Listen, we've had a lot of things happen on
They
this
both,
grid.
they
Okay?
both, they both saved.
So this is probably a really dumb idea, but like I'm gonna cast
Do it.
Fireball right here.
I mean, he'll just amplify it, right? Which will be
There you
good.
go.
Yeah, it should double the damage.
Yeah.
Triple. I mean,
Is-
he's the fucking Prince of Fire or
Isn't
whatever.
that how
right?
it works? Isn't that how it works, Will?
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah.
It amplifies it. I'm going to channel.
He fucking loves fire.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, I can hit there. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it
It's
so
about
that
to
it hits.
absorb
Yummy, 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 yummy.
Oh my god.
All right. What do they have to do?
Oh shit. DC 16 deck save on everybody, including Burger. Just not the plate armor guy.
Nope.
Well,
Oh.
that didn't pass. Oh shit.
All right. So 2 of them failed. What's the damage?
Let's find out.
2 for half damage and 2 for full. That's a lot of dice.
Oh.
30 and a 15 to
Say-
the ones who saved.
All right. So we'll say this one and this one.
Oh wait, no. Hold on. I had to cast it at 4th level because I didn't have any 3rd level slots left, so it gets 1 extra. So 32 damage.
Woohoo!
16 to the saves.
All right, so those two look.
Which
Turns out
two?
control. Turns out control does a whole bunch of things when you're holding it and pushing buttons on your computer. So we'll say 1 and 3, both took a big hit. So I'm gonna roll them for concentration. So 1 succeeds,
Ha.
2 fails. So 3 has lost concentration on his casting. So we'll say he's got friend. He had troubleshooting issues. And then what was it? So it's what, 16 for the other ones?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, and they're going. All right, so he succeeds. So 2 and 3 have lost concentration. 1 and 4 are still concentrating on bringing down the bear. Anything else you want to do? You're gonna some sorcery points. Now's a good time.
No, I have none left.
Use them all on fucking counter spells.
Yes, it was absolutely fucking
it was
worth
worth it. Yes. That guy basically got no damage and then got knocked into a lava pit by a giant elk. So
Yeah,
that's
worth
his
it.
life.
No, I'm good.
All right, Nors.
Holy
Up.
shit!
Finally, can take your own actions again.
I'm coming
Alright.
right down here. I'm
Hell
taking
yeah.
a great.
You taking an opportunity attack though?
Yes,
Yes.
absolutely.
Hold on. Let's resolve that first.
Just remember
Alright.
though, if it hits you, you don't get to keep moving.
I don't play that rule.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Sorry, I think it's dumb.
I agree with you.
I think taking the opportunity attack should be the punishment. 22.
Fair enough.
Yep, that hits.
Oh, 20 damage. Oh, 10
10.
damage. Whatever, Chris. No one cares.
And then we're going to take a reckless great swing against the guy I'm next to, right here.
Oh, he's got great AC. Oh, yep, that hit.
Even with the -5 penalty.
Yep, even with the -5 penalty.
Excellent. So let's do the
Murderous
second attack.
face.
We'll just do a regular attack just to make sure.
Oh, Seth, take fire damage.
How much am I taking?
Um, hold on, roll it. That wasn't right. Oh, I missed that. 10 damage.
Aw.
I
Went
mean,
off
is
the
it,
rails there at some point.
is it still halved, or is that only for the single hit?
That was one shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're still on
Although,
fire.
although I haven't used my reaction yet. So
I'm fine. I'm fine.
It's
Alright, what was
technically not like anyway.
Wait, I haven't gotten the damage yet. This is a 14.
Yeah, what was the damage?
Okay, so 14 hits. Let's start with.
Is this on? That was your okay.
So I took my 1 reckless attack, then I took my second attack. So that's why I
Okay.
need to 14.
Yep.
All right, so this plus 10. So 23.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You chop him cleanly in half.
And
his
then,
Oh,
and then
heart
desecrate his
he's-
body.
Oh, he's dead?
Yeah.
Oh,
he's-
great. Oh, and it was from a great weapon swing. I get a bonus attack. I'm going to come over here and take a regular attack on that one. I'm assuming the 28 hits.
Yep.
He just took 14.
Is Brugger dead?
Still alive.
Yes.
You have no idea.
Oh, he's still alive, and I'll take the bonus crossbow attack on him.
Super secret crossbow.
So Brugger is laying on the ground, blood all around him in a giant
Good.
puddle.
Okay. Well, if he wasn't dead, he took 30 fire damage from my fireball. used it.
Oh yeah. Great.
And that guy took another 6.
He's still standing.
Fuck that guy.
All right, that's all I got. I can't.
But
do
he's got a wrench, like he's not concentrating.
That's it.
All right. We are to kick puncher.
Me. I'm assuming there's no way to get around this guy. Like we would have to beat him in order to get down to the bottom right.
Yeah, you can't pass through enemies. You only pass through allies. You can jump over the pit.
I mean, I actually could.
Do it. No balls.
So here's the thing. I'm
He's
gonna
got the
use my
grappling
bonus
hook.
action.
He's a bird. I don't know if he has balls.
No, I'm gonna use a bonus action to. It allows me to take the disengage action, so I won't take an attack of opportunity from the dude. And then my jump distance is doubled for the turn.
Aw, fantastic.
I assume I can make it across this gap.
Oh,
He's got
yeah,
grappling
definitely.
hooks too.
Yeah, I mean, you can travel, I think, if you recall, 200 feet. So,
Yeah. All right. And
Dude.
then yeah, I'm gonna attack this dude down here.
Then I'm gonna kick and punch it.
If Drunks and Dragons taught me anything, it's that monks built for speed are unbelievably OP.
All right, I made one hit.
Alright.
Actually, why am I doing a D6? Sorry, that should actually be a 13 on the first one. I don't know if it matters.
that hits then.
Okay, so 2 hits. I'm just not used to having a big plus here.
But we
So
got you to maintain concentration.
yep, D6 plus 5. So he will take 18 punchy damage.
That's a lot
And
of punchy.
I use my bonus action, so that is the end of my turn. But he does get it.
It was 2 separate attacks, right? Because I got to roll concentration twice. So
Correct, 2
it's,
separate attacks.
So 7 and 11.
Yep.
Fuck.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Alright. Lost concentration.
He gets a wrench.
Broken. You need someone to fix him. Urken.
Okay. So I'm gonna come back, but I get to come back then 10 feet of where I started, so I'm gonna come back here.
Hell yeah.
Boop.
Hello,
And
Booger.
Whoa, what the fuck are you doing?
Booger's dead.
Kick him into the lava so the.
Take his axe. Take his axe.
We can worry about taking his axe after we kill the guys. I'm gonna punch this dude in the face.
I mean, we're probably gonna have to give the axe to his daughter.
That's what I was thinking.
Punch the dude in the face.
Punch him.
14.
That hits.
Yes.
And hit number 2. Oh god.
Oh no!
Honk, honk.
He might still have bad AC.
Not that bad. He's got bad AC. He's got wizard armor.
Alright, well this is the damage for the first attack. Jesus!
Oh,
Oh my god, he's
yikes.
still up.
Don't you have like a bonus thingy you can do?
Jolt.
Not
No, it's for Pinchy.
actually I can do jolt for myself.
Okay, I thought it was.
It's anytime it's done with a magical weapon or with Pinchy. And since I have
Oh.
my weapon as an infusion, let's go. Haha!
Now he's dead.
This one.
Whew. There we go.
Forgot
What
Arcane Jolt.
does your arcane jolt look like?
Light illuminates from the impact. Energy flows from the target. And so there's all this green glowy light that's coming from the hammer, ripping into him as it rips it apart.
That's badass. All right. It is
Pinchy.
Pinchy.
He snaps Brugger.
Pinchy's going for
Wow,
it.
I
He's still
forgot that I
pissed.
still have a combat on the field.
He's still pissed.
Use the flamethrower. Use the flamethrower.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
god.
god. Is that three
Crit.
crits for fucking Pinchy today?
Yo,
You
Pinchy don't
owe
need no
Arthur-
flamethrower.
You owe Arthur a tip or something, dude. Like, wait. Alright. Damage.
that is 15 damage. And then just for good measure,
Oh, he's down.
we still did it. We're gonna do the green glowing light's gonna rip him
Joel
apart.
his fucking corpse. Joel is corpse. Great job. He goes down. So the two guys died to Pinchy and Elf, by the way. I just want everyone-
Don't talk about Pinchy that way.
I feel like that's pretty on brand for us.
If when I was playing this, if I had to pick the people who were gonna get the kills, it was probably not those two. All right, whose turn is it? I think it's my turn, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta roll my thing first.
All right, so the two mages resume concentration, but the barrier doesn't move. There's no one on it on its turn. But Amix will. Let's do something. What? He's gonna do what he does. He's gonna bust. So let's kill someone. You know what? He is gonna combust Truger Brugger.
What? How dare he?
This.
He's a coward who doesn't want to attack a monk, that's what.
It's that silver armor.
68 damage. She's on fire. Still alive though.
Yay, reaction hurt.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're not gonna save the sexy dwarf.
I mean, that's very subjective. Appeal, but in the spirit
right.
of things, I
You're right.
will dampen the fire.
Alright, so she's gonna take that.
She will take half. Man, dampen element is what save like
It's fucking bonkers.
so
man.
much. damage.
Seriously, it really
I
is.
just- yeah, I would have done a lot more damage. Alright, so we are now to Truger. She can't get anywhere, so she's gonna skip her turn. No.
So I'm up. All right.
All your targets are dead. Oh no, the mushroom was gonna. Oh no, I think that guy died.
Yeah, all the targets are dead. So I'm going to direct the elk to attack this guy on the next round, and I'm going to move back and put out the fire off of Truger.
Wow, but not Ezekiel.
Fuck
I
that
mean,
guy.
Listen, he knows what's up.
I
I don't know if
I
you guys
can't-
remember his backstory. It's to make tiny furbolgs. So
I also can't get all the way over to Ezekiel because I don't have 25 feet of movement speed.
Jump back
No,
on.
wait,
Uh,
shit, no, I'm wrong. I have 30 feet. I'm thinking of a different character sheet.
It still doesn't matter. I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Alright.
All right,
Save the
so
girl.
that's. I mean, she does so much damage. It's mathematics.
alright, so you
So I put her out,
got
and
the fire out.
then I move over there. Finish my move.
Okay, Ezekiel.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Just gotta wreck these two dudes.
Well, that happens to work out perfectly. I'm going to
How are they both
cast-
55 feet away? Fucking diagonals, man.
I don't know, but the math checks out.
Yeah, what the fuck? How does that make any sense?
This whole row is like that's.
Fucking diagonals.
What the
Take
actual
your
fuck?
roll 20.
Something is broken in roll 20.
Alright, it's fine.
I love it.
You can target balls. I don't care. Actually, you know what? I
which-
can still win this. Fuck it. You know what? You can't target both.
Why not?
Actually, I think it's correct based on I think it's just diagonals.
I mean,
Alright, what are
either
you
way,
doing?
if I can't, then I'll just step forward a foot.
Yeah.
Which one was the one that failed the save last time?
The one on
That
the
one.
left.
So he's the one who took 30.
Correct.
All right.
32.
So I'm going to cast Scorching Ray, and two hits are going to go to this guy, and one hit's going to go to this guy. How do you want me? Do you want me to do one range spell attack, or oh no, I have to do one for each. Never mind. It specifically says so. So this will be for
I'm
left.
sorry, separate range.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't realize it says it actually in the spell too. So this will be for left boy.
So
Right
Seth,
boy. Right boy.
as you go to attack, you hear a Imix's voice in your head. He says,
All the power of this world can be yours. All of your desires can come true.
Ooh.
I know your heart, Ezekiel. I can give you the power to reunite with your family.
I've already been promised that once, and it didn't really pan out too well for me, so I'm gonna have to pass.
"Oh,
No.
all right." So what was? I'm sorry. What the first two was?
The
What was
first
the breakdown here?
The first one to him, and then two to this guy, so it'll be 1 and 1. I assume.
Yep.
Really long.
What?
I said just ran really long.
Oh.
I'm like, why am I so tired?
So left and then right.
So, they're
4 and
both
8.
still. The guy on the left is basically on his last leg. Actually, no, I lied. This guy died.
Sweet.
Oh, nice.
One.
Now Nor's gonna actually
Nor's.
get around me.
I don't need to go around you. I just go around the other way, right?
Oh yeah. Well,
Can I
Looks like
yeah.
like
Can you
this?
stand here?
Can I stand there?
Yeah, you can stand there.
Okay.
Kind
Not
of-
there.
Well, sorry. It's like,
Bye.
And Norse falls in the lava.
Technically, I can do it because I can walk on any liquid.
well, I'm just gonna go take a
Christ.
rest.
All right, hold on. So you hear a voice in your head, Norse, and it
Mhm.
says,
Nor's red hands, I know your heart as well. I know that you, of all of us, crave the power. Even my flame Detroit dragon wish to bring pride to your family. I am how you do it.
True power is earned by my own hand, not yours.
Oh shit.
"Great
Snap.
answer."
So does a 27 hit?
Fucking decapitate this guy. Yes. Is your minimum damage? Roll your
Pretty
damage.
much minimum
I did.
damage.
Pretty much minimal. 11.
So the last dwarf collapses into a heap, and with a final resounding see the blue portal, go back over Imix. He is once again contained within the bowels of the volcano. Great fucking job, guys.
It's a
Nice.
good thing it didn't get to my turn, because I might have accepted what he was gonna offer me.
Oh, I had some good stuff for you too. Actually, I was banking on Nofstrid accepting it.
Do I get more fire magic?
You have the ability to cast absorb elementals, and really you absorb them.
Nice.
Ooh, wow.
What would I have gotten?
The answer to all the book secrets. You might have taken it.
I might have. Pretty close.
Could you guarantee that he would actually know them, though?
What is this one? So, with defeating Imix, you feel basically the quaking that's been happening this entire time has stopped. Truger looks at you and goes, I need to get down to my people and see the damage in the city is intense. And she runs back through the door north and starts heading down the staircase.
Go. We need to loot your
And
father's body.
Oh my
That's-
god.
all right, you want to loot his body before you go to sleep. That's now. You know what? No, we're calling it right there.
Yeah, we can call it. We can loot. We can
You
loot
guys
when we.
can listen. Looting is fun. You guys can do that next time. So
Yeah, no, that's fine.
there's some stuff. It says already 1 o'clock. So that was a fucking great job, guys. That was
Excellent.
that was definitely hard. I think those 2 guys did their job well. If not for counterspell, I think it would have gone.
They
a
just
lot more in
wasted
my
a lot of
favor.
fucking time, man. They wasted
Yeah,
a
I
lot of
say,
our
I mean,
time.
And it seemed like that was their job.
Yeah, exactly.
It was.
they did their job.
Pinchy lived with 6 hit points.
I was gonna say I was very curious how close Pinchy was to death.
He had 6 hit
I almost
points.
finished him. I almost finished him a bunch of times and then decided to do other things. But I'm glad that Pinchy lived through. Listen, Pinchy was the MVP because he had fucking 2 or 3 crits, I think.
Well, do you wanna take the my fire damage? I don't know if we're gonna do anything after this, but I was
Yeah,
still never doused.
I think Ezekiel's still on fire too.
I piss on him.
Frickin'? I think it's
Perkin,
fire.
sorry.
Fuck.
22 damage.
I'm dead.
Shit.
I bet you regret that now.
Yeah, I'm dead. Wait, why was it 3d8 this time? Last time it was a bunch
Oh, what
of
was the last
d6s.
time? I think it was 3D last time too. Hold on.
Was it?
Yeah, it was. You just rolled very low.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was
Is
always
that for both of us or is
Oh
this,
no,
is it
I'm sorry.
individual?
It's 3D6.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Fuck. I was gonna say.
That was a fucking great
Okay,
roll
that's
too.
still a fucking ton of damage. So I'm at 7 life.
Right.
yeah,
Is that for
both of those
us?
rolls were really good.
I was really excited to see you guys die to Imix because his you think his legendary actions are cool, which is what he was doing. His regular actions are fucking bonkers.
Yeah, I was gonna save a
Like-
spell slot for Banish, and I was like, wait, he'll just have that fucking legendary
No,
resistance
he's got
bullshit.
legendary resistance. and He's got a fire aura, so everyone around him takes 5d6 damage on their turn
Jesus.
automatically. Like it's fucking. He's a CR19.
So new campaign?
I was banking on. I mean, this could have gone a couple ways, but I was banking on if Imix got free, it was going to turn into like an escape because I didn't think that you would stand and fight. Though I'm not going to say it's impossible because you guys have fucking worked way above your CR before, but it definitely would have been fucking challenging, especially after all the spells that you guys used to get
Yeah,
there.
I have like next to nothing left for spell slots.
Yeah,
I have 10 slots
I-
left.
Oh, I do still have a single. No, I used it. Never mind.
There's a whole escape thing through the city
Yeah.
with the citizens fighting MX, but you'll never experience that. But it's okay. There's cool stuff coming up this way too.
It's okay. We quick saved earlier, so we can do the others.
Yeah,
I was gonna say if you want to experience the whole game, you gotta save and do both endings.
You gotta do multiple playthroughs.
Now you guys get to govern a city. That's fun too. If you guys like SimCity, you're really gonna like next session.
I mean,
all right.
I'm stoked.
Yeah, listen, it's all fun.
All right, it's
Um,
wicked late. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, no, I would say good night, everyone. Thank you very much.
Right.
Do we want to confirm days before everyone jumps off real quick? Is two Mondays
we
good
c-
for everyone?
Yeah, we can just confirm online. I think it's fine.
21st. Or, I'm sorry, 20th? 20th works for me as of now.
All right, yeah, just I mean it's Martin Luther King Day, so I don't know if anyone's doing anything special.
Yeah,
But
I'm actually off work, so can do.
I practice Martin Luther King Day. Excuse me. So
fair enough. You're gonna be, I don't understand what that means. Like you're gonna be praying, lighting can. I don't understand what that entails, but I can't wait to hear about it.
I'm gonna
I will
pray
tell
to
you
the
all
great
about it.
Dr. King.
Yeah. Fuck. But
God.
All right,
All right.
everyone.
Night.
Farewell.
See ya.